Hi. What's going on, everybody? Hi, April. Hi, Raven. Hi, Diana. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Mazla, Pickle, Rick, TJ, it's so good to see ya all. Hi, Surrounded Inside. Hello, Jazza. Congrats on your 155 stream streak. Speaking of which, TJ, congrats on your 105 stream streak. Oh my goodness, those are big numbers, y'all. What are you doing? Thanks for coming by so often. Raven, it's good to see ya. Hello to Mew. Hi, Martian. Hope you're both doing super well today. Oh my goodness, is that Diana? Hope you're doing super well. Rosette, welcome in. Hope everyone is fantabulous. And Tally, it's good to see you as well. Wait, is Diana here? You said Diana, but I don't actually see a Diana. Oh, first to arrive. My bad, my bad. I already said hi to Diana. That's why I was confused. Why would a man be here in his own channel? Some people say... I guess I don't know what some people say. Probably because I'm a man, I don't listen to them. Alright. Let's play some Stardew. Stretches in. Oh, scoot a little bit more this way. This camera is like not pointed at me. That's a little better. Alright, we got books today. Martian, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, concerned Martian. I'm glad you've decided to spend some of that here with me. Oh, my birthday. Let's drop you and you. Gotta pick up a bunch of these. 2 of these and 4 of these. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. We do gotta go pick up some books today. Alright, we're good on that. Okay, we can see automatically this one, and that's our last one now. We also should stop by Robin today and not forget about that. Limbo command broken. No, I think that's working. Book time. You've heard of Stardew talk, but what about book talk? Wait. I phased through the bar. Oh yeah, if you hit the exact number, you do make it. You do barely make it. I would assume that the height of your limbo is equal to that of the bar, so you don't actually touch it. They just are at the same point. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. The bottom of the bar is equal to the height of your chest. So you do get under it without bumping it. 18! Oh my goodness, Jazza, you are 2D. Exactly, Raven. The bar height is measured from the bottom of the bar, and your chest height is measured from the top of your chest. So you just barely make it, basically. There we go. Alright. So these are the remaining books we need. It's interesting to get 2 of these. 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 morning books. And we go fishing. I do need to grab one of these fellas. Oh. And an extra muscle for the road. Oh, I'm sorry, Tally. I missed your question. What was it? I have a question about strats for 999. Can we talk about fishing? What's your strat for bait, for example? Are you gonna be catching all the fish for bait or buying the bait? Is there a fish strat I haven't thought of? Ooh, man, Tally, we have been doing fish strats for a while. When you say bait, do you mean like the targeted bait or just any of the baits? For the targeted bait, I basically used fish ponds to get the fish I needed for it. Obviously, that doesn't work for every fish, but it does work for the majority of them. That's basically also how I got the fish I needed for cooking. I just used fish ponds and got the fish out of there. For actually catching the fish, though, for smoked and just the main stack of fish, for me, they have to be iridium. So I'm catching them physically. There's a lot of questions in there. Hold on. For buying the bait, you can't buy all of them, so it's almost better just to use fish ponds. You can go to Willy every day, but it's kind of not worth it, honestly. You just don't get enough. It takes so long. Considering the amount of bait you get from Willy is the same you'd get from, like, putting one fish through the grinder, or two fish, maybe. It's basically not worth it to buy it. For all the other baits, it's worth it to buy it, but not for the targeted bait. And then, obviously, for some of the baits, you have to craft them. All the bait's the same quality. So you can use whatever quality fish you'd like. I forgot to eat this. Just a moment. That's the wrong way. What are you trying to fish? Hey, Elder. We are trying to fish tiger trout right now. Generally speaking, on a good day, we can get about 50... it's like 40 tiger trout, not 50. So that's basically what we're trying to do each day here. No, yeah, you do not need iridium for that, luckily. 99 himbo. Check. Sitting in my chat. This is not a tiger trout. Salmon? Yeah, salmon. We don't need that. I do need this, surprisingly. Okay, I'll put that there. Get rid of that. Okay. I need to cancel if it's not a tiger trout. It'll save me a lot of time. Oh, 107 himbo! Got some big himbos today. Congratulations, Surrounded. Yeah, let me know if you have any more questions, Tally. That's just like a big question. I don't know which parts of it to answer. Inch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Why am I getting so much trash? No one knows. I don't think this is a tiger trout either. Yeah, maybe. It's just very weird at first. Yeah, okay. Feels like a chub. It's a tiger trout. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. If I'm not sure, I lean on the side of tiger trout because it's more likely for me to be getting a tiger trout. Ooh, Jen with the low limbo today. Congratulations. I think I should make the bar lower. Limbo is succeeding too often. We just lowered the bar. Ooh, sorry, Surrounded. That is double the bar height there. You barely even limboed. Okay, so... Limbo is daily. Yes. So it won't be changed. We have to do a quick detour here. I gotta remember to do this more often. So much trash. Oh, hello. Lev Lies, thank you so much for the subscription, Lev Lies. I hope you are having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome back to the stack for the 21st month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And most importantly, thank you for increasing the count over 9,000. It is now 9,025. The count is over 9,000. Ah! Precisely. Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna buy a coop. Wrong shop. Interesting. So I actually want it here, I think. Because we definitely need to make sure we can fit. Huh. Maybe we should do this one first. Yeah, let's do it here first. Why is it so empty down there? We got rid of 8 fish ponds because were very unlikely to give me the things I was looking for anyways, and we want to get more money. See, the solution to all of life's problems is more money. We got rid of those because they were only 4 in a row for both of them. So they weren't likely to give us a whole lot of tiger slime eggs. We just didn't need that many. Elder, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for increasing the count to 9,075. I'm learning how to add 50s. 100 bits and a picture of Brady has been summoned. Thank you so much, Jazza, for the biddies. And for raising the counter by 20. Which puts us at 9,095. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Tiger Trout. You're a bunch of trash. Why is there no moose command? Why would there be a moose command? But there's a meese command. No one ever tried that. Bat population getting reduced. Hi, DMNC. Welcome in. Exclamation mark Y. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's going well, DMNZ. We just got started moments ago. So not too much more. So not too much has happened yet. Although we do have a hype train. 420 bytes. Truly it is a day in the calendar year for our channel. DMNC, thank you so much for the subscription for the 28th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 28 months. Those numbers are getting big, aren't they? Alright, that puts our count up to 9,145. Getting better at adding. My math teacher always said that would happen if I practiced math. April, thank you so much for donating 100 bits. You're lucky I'm not horsing around yet, but you know it's coming. Thanks for summoning another picture of Brady. Look at him. Look at him. If you want to see a really cute picture of Brady, you can go to Discord right now. I snagged a picture of him last night. Thank you for adding 20 more to the count. That puts us at 9,165. God, I hate that sound so much. I have to change that. It's so annoying. Thank you for the horses. The horses are here. Yes, I like the paper hat on the horse. I think it's really nice. We did not get 40 tiger trout today. But we still have a few hours. It's still possible. We got a lot of trash. Gonna be productive in cleaning. I hope you get some good cleaning done. April, thank you for providing 15 bits to summon horses. We will put that on the count momentarily here. That brings our count up to 9,168. This year's weather has returned to cold hands in the house. Weird, because it's really hot here now, and it was pretty cold last week. I have to sleep with 2 blankets because it gets cold at night. I always sleep with a big blanket, and then I'm like sweating pretty quick, so I have to take it off. It's fog weather. We had a pretty foggy day the other week. Last week at some point. Like, I woke up and looked outside and I'm like, oh, there is no outside today. It's just fog. Back when I played Pokemon Go, I remember foggy days were like so nice because you'd catch like really rare Pokemon that would only spawn or rarely spawn outside of foggy days. It is storming here. Aye, these storms are tough on these old bones. I don't know why. I was inspired by Jazz's comment just to do that. If you're gonna blame anyone, blame Jazza. They do make my bones hurt sometimes. Oof, ouch, my bones. Hey, y'all, did you see that the Lions won yesterday? That was nice. They won a lot. It was good. Thank you for your attention in this matter. I love when you turn into a creature. I feel like I'm always a creature. Are humans not creatures? Been stuck in a heat wave for months? It's been like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tally. Get out of that heat wave. Some good tea. Ems, welcome in. Hope you're having a super fantabulous day so far today. I was on the phone with my mom and she commented on the wind. So yeah, she could hear it. Oh, it's windy where you are? We haven't had a good storm in a while here. I like occasionally good storms. We didn't really have a major severe weather storm. We had like 2 that I can think of. With like lightning and like pretty strong winds, but at least where I live, it wasn't that bad. Everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. If you got those emotes, show them off. Choo-choo. I was listening to music the other day and the singer went, hit it, as if there was thunder outside. Right when there was thunder outside? Nice. I thought I caught you. It was cold and windy last night where I was. I had to stick the heating on because it was so cold. Ooh. Yeah. We have, our furnace has like a big switch that says hot or summer and winter. And when we decide to flip that switch is always a point of contention. Because last week it got pretty cold. It would have been nice to have heat for some of the nights, but also like I knew this was going to happen. It's like 80 degrees today, so it's good. It's a lot better to have cold for that. Until it's proper cold, we will leave it on the summer setting. Woke up at 5 a.m. and it was raining heavily. My phone was dead, so I plugged it in. Closed my eyes to sleep, and more suddenly there was the loudest thunder I've ever heard. Morning thunder is always louder, I feel like. That's happened to me before, too, where I've just, like, woken up randomly. I got 6 row out of that. That's crazy. I'd be like, oh, just, like, waking up, and then suddenly a thunder, like, completely shakes the whole place. I thought I exploded. We got 30. That's pretty good. Still going, too. Who said the thing about dead braining? Martian. I dead brained, opened the squash to make them. Just put my lips to it and chugged it. Delicious. It's your birthday, you can do what you want. The sea is like, I'm gonna eat you. Do you live right by the sea? That's gotta be nice when it's not storming, though. Speaking of which, I'm gonna open my, well, not open my window, but open my blinds so I can see the outside world in all of its glory, in all of its horror. Mostly horror. Lately, kinda. This is not a Tiger Trout. Come on, game. Give me my Tiger Trouts. Where are my tigers at? There's lionfish, there's tigerfish. Where are the bearfish? I guess salmon are bearfish. This is a bream, isn't it? Ugh. If a lion and a tigerfish mate, do they make a ligerfish? I'm pretty sure tiger trout can't mate, actually. Maybe they can mate, but they can't produce offspring. So nothing, Delphinus. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Trash. Alright. 34 Tiger Trout. It's not too shabby. Everything else here is kind of worthless, though. We managed to get 2 extra items. It's 34, 35, 36. 36 stackables today. Let's go put them away real quick before we head to get our stingrays. We're like 2 days away from pushing that first stack. We don't need that. Blinksy, good morning to you. Sorry about that 83. My goodness. How are you doing today, Blinksy? It's lovely to see ya. Also, it's definitely not morning where you are. Working at the moment, so be in the shadows, no problem. If you're not following the wonderful, amazing Blink of the Sea, you're missing out. And Blinksy is an amazing streamer, so make sure you go and give her a follow. Also, Onion's here. Hi, Onion. How are you doing today? It's not morning, you're right. It's close to morning. How are you doing today, Onion? It's so lovely to see ya. Ooh, okay. Let's calm down a little bit, Stingray. Doing good. Was working on the thing. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. There's no like hard deadline or anything, but thank you so much for working on that. No rush at all. Onion, you speak Spanish? Yes. I spent my Sunday afternoon teaching the urchin Spanish. He got 11 out of 12. Ooh, that's a good score. I'm doing pretty good, Blinksy. Blinksy, if you called your children urchins, would they be sea urchins? Blinksy urchins? Wish I could crochet. Granny square blankets always look so pretty. My mom called the second algo, said hello. Oh. That's my secret, Diana. I'm actually your mom. I have a new badge. Oh, look. You've got the prismatic badge. Gosh, we're already there, are we? I think that's the last one. I might have to get some more badges. What number is that at? 36. Yep, 3 years. Congratulations, Onion, on being here for 3 years. Sorry that you had to endure 3 years of me. Means you can unsub now. I don't think your badge gets displayed if you unsub. Also, Onion can't unsub. They're legally not allowed to. Up, down. I am one of the OGs, better than everybody else. Don't let it go to your head. Good luck with the laundry, Martian. Ooh, I should do laundry today, too. Maybe when the football game is going on tonight. If I'm not still streaming. Because I might be. We are gonna want these guys. Speaking of which, my fantasy team is winning. Well, actually, I'm losing right now, but I'm expected to win significantly. We hope. Used to play a Spanish conjugation game. It was a board game. I used to play a French board game. But, like, the game wasn't about French. It was just in French. I think it was called Milesborn. Something like that. It's like more of a card game, I guess, than a board game. Someone posted it on, like, a nostalgia subreddit the other day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I did actually used to play that game. It's pronounced Mil-A-Borne? Actually, that might be how it's pronounced. I don't remember. I also might have pronounced it wrong. It's not like I'm well aware of how to do French pronunciations. Spanish Disney Monopoly. What's the Spanish word for princess? Princess. Wait, Princella? Princella? Princia? I don't know why I thought I'd be able to pronounce it. Pinsa? Can you read? No. Princessa? Whoops, I was supposed to catch that fish. So it's just princess with a sa at the end? Princesa. Wait, I'm so good. Princesa. Guess what prince is? Prince? Or, the word formerly known as prince. Hey, Vinny, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Princessa. I just thought of a really dark joke, but I'm not gonna go there. Not today. It's early. Today is a good day. Let's keep it a good day. I think I need to stay away from social media a little bit. It's been upsetting me a lot lately. I can confirm Onion is correct. I hope Onion is correct, because Onion's first language is Spanish. I trust Onion on such matters. You guys want to hear a dirty joke? A dog jumped into a puddle of mud. Puddle of Mud is a good band. Principe? Principe. Maybe just other languages aren't for me. My pronunciation skills are subpar at best. And usually worse. I expected Onion's first language to be ogre? Wait, what? It's all ogre now. Set a social media timer. See, I'm too lazy to do that. It's just easier for me not to go on social media. You can try learning Finnish. I definitely cannot pronounce most of Finland's words. So I don't think that's going to go well for me. Cakes have layers. Playing Genshin Impact and someone came into my world and told me to shh. And then to do an indecent thing to them, and then they left. That sounds like the internet to me. Sorry to hear that, Ems. Did you say rude things about their mother afterwards? Because you should have. Principe. Hey, Brightside. Welcome in. I mean, not guaranteed, Ems. Just because I live in the American Midwest doesn't guarantee that I have been Finnish in my ancestry. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Irish, German, Polish, Belgian, French. Austrian too, I think. But I don't think I have any Scandinavian. I'd be so much cooler if I did, probably. Are there any languages that are spoken that haven't had immigrants move to the U.S.? I would assume that, like, at least one of every kind of immigrant has come to the U.S., right? Like, I don't know what you mean by that exactly, maybe. It's kind of hard to imagine that at least, like, there's no country in the world as... I don't know. Maybe. There are, like, the unconnected tribes. But I think even they have had people that have, like, defected. Eating noodles. Hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. Hi, Chronox. Welcome in. Eating noodles because food shop comes tomorrow. And God, the packing didn't say it's spicy as all hell. Interesting. The noodles I normally get have, like, a separate spicy packet. So you can put in the amount you want to your, like, desire, right? I hope it's still delicious, Vinny. Navajo? One island in the Indian Ocean that kills anyone who tries to land there. I think we know quite a bit about it, actually, but there's also unconnected tribes in, like, Brazil and the rainforest. I think that's the right term, unconnected. I'm not actually 100% sure. 29 items today. That puts us at... Get rid of those. We're almost there. Cool. It's a bad time for that text. I'll have to take care of that later. Put all that in here. Here, and here, and here. And here. Very good. We can go to sleep. I am in Act 2. I haven't finished Act 2, though. I beat the Clockwork Soldiers, and I did a few different areas. I'm trying to remember exactly, like, what I did. I actually got quite a bit done when I thought back on it. I got into Act 2 via, I mean, there's spoilers, but not the intended route, I guess you'd say. And I got through most of that first area. I think I did just about everything I can in that first area. Obviously, I have to come back for some things. And then there's an area below that area. I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. And I did, like, almost all of that I could at the moment. Robot Worm, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Sentinel Island is the name of it. Chronox, thank you so much for the subscription for the 7th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub edges, and your ad-free viewing. And for adding 50 to the total. That brings us up to 9,218. Ooh, we got lava eels today. Should watch the VOD. We did pretty well, I think. Unfortunately, I also lost over 1,000 rosaries. But in retrospect, it was kind of my fault. I should not have been carrying around that many while trying a hard boss. I died on the way to the boss, which was just embarrassing. Next time I get that many, I'm going to start changing them into... What's what I'm looking for here? You can exchange them for, like, beads that you don't lose on death, but you lose some as a result, but I think it's worth it to do so. I did that. Emerald, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I love the Clockwork Soldiers. I know, right? You do feel a little bit sad when you beat them. I felt a little less sad because of losing 1,000 rosaries to fighting them, but still a little sad. 20% sad. All right, that's enough. I'm gonna stack with you, I think. Feels like a good day to stack. Sounds good, Tally. Enjoy your stacking. Also, Ray will come in. Hope you're doing super well today. Alright. Actually, not gonna eat that. Yeah, if you guys are not following Ray and or Tally, they're both wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Make sure you give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Eat fish taco, stack lava eels. That one? That one. Step 1, eat a fish taco. Step 2, get 9 lava eels. Step 3, profit. Okay. Wait, I had... Dang it, I shouldn't have done that. I could have gotten 2 still. I reacted way too quickly there. Well, not the best. We need you. We only got 6. How many are we missing, by the way? I'm not going to put these away yet. Oh. We're only 82 away? Less, I think. Oh, we're going to go quickly see a traveling cart lady about some juice. We hope. Ooh, we take that. Hate when things are spicy for the sake of being spicy and have no flavor. Ooh, yeah, me too. Spicy things have got to be good. Good limbo, Vinny. Dang. Okay. Some interesting things in here, but nothing I actually need. Alright, that gives us 7 items for the morning. On the 5th. On the 5th day of fall, we got 7 morning items. Alright. 922. That is 77 more. Nice. Do the Leah portraits stack? They do not. They are considered furniture items. And no furniture items in the game that have the furniture tag stack together. This includes the cactuses, which a lot of people tend to bring up. The cactuses do not stack. Even if you were likely, as unlikely as you are to get one of the same type in the first place. Need to get Stardew. It looks so fun. It is such a great game. Highly recommend. It's not super expensive either. It's usually on sale. And you will get more hours than you know what to do with out of this game for sure. Welcome in, Nip. I hope you're doing super well today. Maybe I shouldn't call you Nip. Nippity? Nippy-E? There's no T. Hope you're doing well today. Nippy-E? Nipai? Ah, it's probably Nipai. That makes more sense. Your farm is so organized. Yeah, it's kind of a necessity, honestly. I think this is a salmon, which we don't know. Never mind, I think it is Tiger Trout. We don't need salmon, but it's kind of hard to tell them apart. We just need the Tiger Trout right now. The pie. Okay. Oh, we don't need the chub either. Gross. I thought it might have been a chub, but I wasn't sure. Still wrong. I don't know what to correct, sorry. The Explorer today with all the pronunciation practice, apparently. Pie-eye. Nippy. Just Nippy? Okay. Write that next to your name. Then won't be a problem. There you go. Thank you for the follow, Nippy. What happened? Oh. Dang it. There we go. We need iridium quality Tiger Trout. We're almost at our first stack. I've been working on the railroad all my livelong days. I've been catching lots of tiger trout just to sate my ways. Surely the amount of trash I catch in this river should amount to, like, reducing the total amount of trash in the river, huh? You'd think it would work that way. I don't think I can wait till it goes on sale. It's already a reasonably priced game. Like, honestly, you will get the value out of it. Obviously, don't spend money you don't have, but... like, if you think you're gonna like this game, you almost certainly will. It'll be worth the price that it is. I know many people that have bought this game across, like, multiple systems and still feel they've gotten, like, the full value out of it, so... you're very unlikely to be disappointed with your purchase. Shane is upstream dropping trash in the river and giggling. I can't imagine Shane giggling. I kind of like it. It sounds kind of cute, but I can't actually imagine Shane giggling. Yeah, there are things that are absolutely worth their value. And like Stardew as a game is definitely worth its value. Like that kind of giggle. That's almost a SpongeBob giggle, actually. I never really watched Beavis and Butthead. I think it was a little too old for me. Like, I was just too young when it was airing that I wouldn't have really gotten it, and I never went back and, like, watched it. But I remember seeing some of it. 8,000 hours is crazy. But we're not at 8,000 yet. Or did someone else say they got 8,000? Oh, Tally, yeah. That's not surprising to me. I'm only at 5,000. And I'm not even quite at 5,000 yet. Where are we? 4,878. So, not even really a rounding error yet, but 4,900 basically. Sloth! I joined in my first impression as you giggling. To be fair, someone said. Hope you're doing well, Sleepy Sloth. Welcome in. Sorry that's what you had to hear first of all. I bought a Stardew Valley Mobile after putting many hundreds of hours in PCs, and I really didn't get on with it, but I don't have any qualms because I spent hundreds of hours on the other versions. Yeah, that's fair. I do have Stardew Valley Mobile, which I also purchased, and I haven't done a whole lot with it either. The thing is, it's like, it's not really a game I want to play when I'm mobile. I'd rather just play it on my PC. It's not like a game I feel the need to play randomly. I really don't like mobile games, actually, for the most part. There are very few mobile games that I've really played. Occasional, like, puzzle ones, maybe. I got Slay the Spire on mobile, and that's actually pretty fun. It's a good, like, thing to do if I'm waiting for something. It also doesn't drain your battery like crazy, which I was expecting it to. Well, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. Solitaire and Sudoku. Yeah, that's fair. Sleepy Sloth, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad my laugh didn't dissuade you too much. First time I played, I hated this game. Interesting. My bestie introduced me to it, and I was like, what is this? It's an extremely addicting game. Maybe I should try that more often than Slothy. Or Sloth, rather, sorry. Sleepy Sloth. Blade used to do puzzles at the end of his streams. Oh, I've seen those before. Oh, it has a mobile app for that, too. Yeah, because I've seen those puzzles before. Those are, like... Those can be kind of tough. They are fun, though. Sometimes at large gatherings, when networks are jammed, it's best way to pass time. Yeah, I think it's good to have one game on your phone that you can, like, blow an hour on if you need something to do. That's what, like, the Slay the Spire game is for me. The controls on mobile Stardew are just kind of hard to get used to. I bet if I played a lot, it would be a lot better, but... Like, I played for, like, maybe an hour in total, and every time I've tried to start, I'm just like, I'm just not really enjoying the control scheme. I know, Slay the Spire 2. It's not dropping until next year now, Diana, unfortunately. Which is fine. There's plenty to sate me at the moment. Between Silk Song and Hades 2 apparently dropping in a week. 10 days, I guess, but... I'd rather they get it right. They don't have to rush it. Got it for my iPad so I could play on road trips. Ooh, on an iPad it'd probably be a lot better. I feel like just the phone screen is so restrictive. Even Slay the Spire on the phone, I've definitely done a few misclicks before, because it's just hard to sometimes click on the right card. There's more than once where I restarted because you can save out and quit because I clicked the wrong card, and I knew I meant to click the correct card, so it was like, well, that wasn't really on me. Sometimes I just let it go because it's not that big of a deal, but if it, like, ends the fight, then it's kind of a problem. Like, if I lose. Gotta get on PC, yeah. Junimo card is really fun on mobile. Ooh. The problem is I don't like Junimo card, but yeah, that's good. You slay. Junimo cards fans can slay. Slay, slay, slay. Glitched Genshin quests. What the heck was that chest? Okay, cool game. I will not complain, I suppose. Give me all your Tiger Trouts, because I will have them all. Okay, we can survive without the dress spinner. Although I'd prefer not to. Wow, that took forever. I should have canceled and put the dress spinner on. That might have been max time. What do we get? Actually pretty decent. We are going to have ads here in a second. I'm actually going to take a few minutes here while the ads are playing. Take a quick break. That way you guys won't miss any of the action. And I get a few seconds to myself here. So ads are going to start in just a minute. I'll be back in probably about 4, and I will see you then. BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you, Anya. I totally forgot to update my number, by the way, so we're going to do that now. 7 plus 36 plus 29 gives us 72. 72 plus 54, whoops, is 826. So 5,826. It's not like I'm reading your messages when I'm doing the math, Diana. Good try, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at a calculator. Did I put a period in my... It is a period. No one called me out on that. Much better. Kind of hard to tell, honestly. $35 is a good amount to go for. If we can get higher than that, it's pretty good. We might even get 37 here. This is a salmon. Oh, maybe not. It dashed a little bit at the end. No, yeah, it's... One more shot here. Hi, Storm Martin. Welcome in. Good time zone to you as well. Okay. The time ticked over, so there's no more Tiger Trout to be had. Alright, so 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 stackable items today. Let's go put all those away real quick to make room for the stingrays. I guess we'll put the salmon in here because we have so little. Might as well just get those. Right. Trash goes down here. Bait goes up here. You actually go in here. So as we're passing by, we can do that. And you. We're over 200 golden animal crackers. Those are going to disappear real quick. Because we're going to start getting more golden chickens. We're also going to replace those lionfish fish ponds at some point. That'll also take them down real fast. That'll be the last time we replace the fish ponds, though. At least that I can think of. I should have drank that earlier. Good. So there are 66. Yeah, I think it's 66 fish ponds. So 66 of those. Whoops, that's not where I meant to go. Turn to this side, please. Thank you. 66 golden animal crackers to turn all those over once. And then following that, we'll just have the golden chickens. Which I can't imagine we're going to get more than 100 more golden chickens. Probably somewhere closer to 80. So we should be fine on that. Bum, bum. Right. Stingray every day. Hooray. So how many days behind am I right now for the count? In-game days. Let's just say I'm going from 6,000 to 9,000. That's about 3,000. It's about 3,500. I get less than 100 each day. That's 35 in-game days at minimum, and it's probably a little closer to like... That's too far. So increase that by like 20%. So probably like 40 in-game days. So I have to get all the way to like the end of the year in-game. We'll get a few more. We'll get like more fish in the winter, I think. Probably. Than we would get here. Than we're getting in the fall. We'll still do stingray in the winter, but we'll also be tripling fish up. With challenge bait in the winter. By the way, I checked with that fish simulation mod, and the percentage from the calculator is correct. Might just be legacy RNG that causes you to get more super cucumbers in batches. Interesting. Yeah, I think you're right, Chronox. I think you're probably right. I mean, one per day on average isn't like that unlikely, is it? It's crazy that I've gotten that and no flounder, though. Because flounder has a chance. It's very slim, but... Ooh, we got a small glow ring. Nice. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. Guess who is single again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ginger. I'm glad to hear it was amicable, but that always sucks. Let's get this out of here. 1 cucumber per 50 stingray. Okay, well, yeah, that ratio doesn't quite fit, does it? Whoop, crud. Hi, Blade, welcome in. Oh, Blade, have you seen Chronox's calculator for fish? Chronox took the one that Broken Gynus made and made a version that allows me to change a few more variables. I'll post it here. It's been super useful for figuring things out. Mostly for like real-time things, because it includes the amount of like casting time and bite rates and things like that. So comparing using like dress spinners versus sonar bobbers to be able to cancel fish has been super helpful. Hope you're doing well today, Blade. How did your stream go today? Or that might have been last night for you, actually. I'm not 100% sure. The timing. Probably last night. You still doing, trying to optimize P-Day? Did day 1. Nice. Like the changes that you made? How many days did the original, your first try, take you? Five. Do you have like a set amount you're going for? 3. There you go. So you're happy with your day 1 now. It's such a fun thing to optimize. So you have like unlimited setup time, and then you have to like just like what's the word I'm looking for here? Just do it. Not commit. I'm really struggling with this word. Not capitalize. No, it's execute. Yes, or it's a word like execute, at least. Execute's a good one. Precisely. So you try and squeeze in like as many things in each day as you can. I have perfection in 3 days plus 110 years. I think it's more than 110 now, from what I've heard. I'm cuddled in bed after a shower, waiting for my parents to return home, so I don't have to be guarding the house. That sounds extremely cozy, Martian. Ooh. There we go. Two handmade blankets and a cat. That is maximum cozy. Is the cat also handmade? No, he is not. Forged in the fires. Built effective. Alan is such a sweet kitty. He's BB. Alright, I can keep going here. Sweet. Oh, this is gonna last, isn't it? Hey, Shklu, welcome in. We have not progressed another year yet. Though soon. We are in the middle of fall. Not the middle, but in the midst of fall, perhaps. We'll get there one day. One day soon we'll start to ponder what it is this spell we're under. We make the grade and still we wonder who the hell we are. Shkloo! Your himbo! Where did it go? Hey, McDillon, welcome in. Good evening to you. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Whoops. Welcome to the 0% Club. I am nothing. Oh no, your stack also. Try limboing at least. Surely your limbo will make it. Oh, did your limbo fail too? Oh. It was actually kind of a hard limbo today. My hair is like tickling my forehead right now. Stop that. It's Monday, back to work, so it's an okay day. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, sometimes work days are just not it. Actually, most of the time. Oh, I need to stretch for a second. Hey, Mayo Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing better than your stack check. I feel like I could say that a lot. Ems, congrats on your limbo. It's okay. Sometimes we fail all three, but then next time we succeed all three. Just the way of the world. That is not failure, it is human. To err is human. Just like Diana. Stone. How is the fishing going? Honestly, it's been going really well. We've had 2 productive days so far. Well, nothing at all. Give it another try, McDillan. They have a bit of a cooldown on them, so sometimes you get stepped on by another chatter, which is probably the worst way I could have worded that, actually. Apologies. Hey, you're a Muppet. Congrats. All right, let's see here. 29, 30, 31. All right, that means today, in total, we have 31 plus 39 plus 7. 77 total. If we add that, whoops, we add that to our count. That is 5,903. I feel like we end up close to hundreds pretty quick. How to get rich fast in this game? Sleep. Generally speaking, getting rich fast in this game involves just getting sprinklers set up as quickly as you can, and then just sleeping until the crops are done. If you're trying to make a specific date, though, like by a certain amount of time passing in the game, then the better way to make money is to either go mining or go fishing. For IRL time, though, the fastest way is definitely to sleep. Hi, Booty Wolf. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Get rid of that. So, like, speedruns, for instance, of Stardew require a bit of money. So how they get that money is they get sprinklers really quick, and then they just keep planting something that takes a long time to grow and just sleeping until it's ready. Yeah, and then processing the crops every day. So they put a bunch of jars in the next to the bedroom, in the bedroom with them. Go to sleep, wake up, fill all the jars up, go to sleep for 3 days, wake up, fill all the jars up. Ooh, golden chickens you don't get until after you beat the game completely, after you 100% the game, unfortunately. So it's not quite something you can get early on. Doo-doo. Thank you so much for the follow, Booty Wolf. Oh, I forgot about you. Got it. I keep that, I guess. We're gonna pass out here. No! I fell asleep. Rip 1,000 gold. Yeah, mining and fishing are both pretty good ways to make money in the mid-game. Fishing is better early game because you don't have to get through a bunch of levels of the mines first to, like, unlock gold ore and sell that. Well, gold bars, obviously. It's raining today. That changes what we're doing, for sure. You could still do the T-sapling thing. It's not as good as it used to be. It also was never all that great. It's very funny, actually, that it got nerfed, given that it wasn't all that strong to begin with. I think it mostly got nerfed because it's kind of just a weird way to make money, right? It doesn't really fit in with how the game works. No. Alright, let's grab all these. It's raining today, so we actually do not do stingrays. Or tiger trout. We're gonna go catfish fishing. That is a pretty good start there. 28 stackable items from the outset is pretty nice to have. So, let's go ahead. We have a few things we need to do today. Not here. You go in here. We're 150 away from finishing that. We're more away from finishing that, sadly. Catfishing is bad in K. Just annoy people in the normal way. I already do. Oh, another 99% himbo. That's been happening a lot lately. Right. We're gonna have to see. Do we have any catfish bait in here? I think catfish bait is gray, isn't it? We're gonna want to use preserving, probably. Alright. I'll keep this in here for today, then. You can pick it up tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna need to make some catfish bait really quick. Quests are surprisingly helpful to get you out of the grinding loop. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Catfish. Alright, we need to make some bait real quick. Whoops. One too far. You used to play this game and not know that you can sell stuff from the shipping bin? Ooh. That would be a lot more annoying. Although that could be kind of a fun challenge. Not selling things in general, I think, is a challenge that people do. You have to earn money through different methods. Alright, that's good. And now we go catfishing. I think it's actually faster to go this way. Look at Robin's working. Really do not need those. So the best place to actually catfish is over here. I've mathematically determined it using Chronox's calculator. I'm watching someone play a farming game while playing a different farming game. Yo, you can go farming while farming, so you can farm in your farm while farming. No, not any season, because they don't show up in the spring or in the summer or winter. So only spring and fall. And we kind of only now decided that we were going to do this. This is pretty new. But I should have a nearly 100% chance of catching catfish. Which is kind of cool. Oh no! That's unfortunate, robot. Did you not watch the opening cutscene? Lewis explains what the shipping bin is for in the opening cutscene. Whoops. Oh my goodness. I am, effing this up. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that one, Sklu. The first person I saw do that challenge actually showed up here in chat. We were talking about it one time, which is kind of cool. It'd be fun to, like, maximize that challenge. You have to catch all the fish in order, you have to ship everything in order, you have to donate all the artifacts in order, you have to cook all the dishes in order. The dish one wouldn't be too bad, but, like, catch fish, artifacts, minerals donated in order. Achievements gotten in order would also be interesting. You literally can't do any of these other ones until you have 10 million. Would that be a little bit difficult, actually? I think the lost books are always in order, Robot Worm. Hi, Ocean, welcome in. Very sorry to hear about that stack check. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Diana. Gwendolyn, I think, is the person I saw on YouTube doing it. And then I also saw, was it Lil? I think I saw Lil doing it on stream. I'm so bad with names, but I think that's right. My mind categorizes people as person I like 97 instead of by their name. That's not actually true, but sometimes it feels like it is. How are you doing today, Ocean? Little? No, Lil, like Lilia. What number am I? 7. Sounds right. The order is irrelevant. Whoop! Secret notes in order. Reset if you get any of them wrong. You just reset the day. You would have to reset the run. That one seems kind of unnecessary, though, because there's not anything you can do to influence that. You can't? Why not? It wouldn't stay in your inventory. Let's go to the save file. So you can read a note and then crash the game or exit the game and it still counts as being read? You get the same note. Okay, so I see. So when you say coded for the save file, what you mean is that the order you get them is coded to the save file. Like geodes, yeah. So yeah, you would just not count that because there's nothing you can do about that. Or you'd get a seed where that happens. I think fishing in order could be kind of fun, actually. That'd be hard to do. That would actually probably require some resetting, right? Pufferfish first is... I guess it's your first catch. So, that's actually not too bad. Because if it's your first catch, then you can guarantee catch it. It's kind of cute, actually. And so you can only catch fish that are after you first catch them. My goodness. There's a little bit of something to that. That could be kind of fun. These would be a problem. You just have to get lucky, I guess, to not get the jellies. Or, I guess, unlucky. You'd, like, catch a fish a day and just reset if you didn't get the one you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, algae and... Yeah, both algae and seaweed would probably be more of a problem, actually, you're right. Are they both after legendaries? What rare now? You did. Oh. We didn't refresh our tackles. Hopefully we'll have enough. Catfish! We should expect about 60 catfish today. That's how much we normally get when we're, when we were doing the void... Void? Not eels. Void... What are they called? Void salmon? Void salmon. When it was literally a 100% chance to catch void salmon. Good times. This is like a 99.9% chance to catch catfish. Yeah, I've seen those challenges before. Was that... I don't I mean, I like them. I don't like the idea of doing them very much, though. It doesn't seem that interesting to me. They always have, like, I kind of like the one I did see that they actually never left the farm. The ones that have, like, the caveat that you can leave once per month or something, though. I mean, it's still fun, but I don't know. It just feels like you're sleeping a month to get to that day. Someone got mastery without ever leaving their farm, which I thought was incredible. We got a carp. Check the video. Oh, you guys can't see that. Allegedly, we got a carp. 1 in 200 chance. My fishing level is at 14. My luck buff might actually be 1. It's not, it's 0. Chronox, is this accurate? 1 in 200 chance. We hit it. Yeah, it's usually like a money goal. A lot of the time, Robot, it's like do as much as you physically can without leaving your farm. No basket. It's kind of funny that there's no basket. It must be like less than a 1 in 1,000 chance or something, so it doesn't even show up on there. It's true, Robot Worm, but we just started. We're 17 in to this method. And we already managed to get one. No, you're okay, Chronox, I'm sure. I'm sure I just hit a really rare chance. Statistics are crazy, that's true. That's fair, yeah. I understand being curious about that. Thank you for checking. Hey, Mommy. I'll read your message in just a second here. Gotta get this catfish. Gotta get this catfish! There we go. The amount of times I thought of buying a lottery ticket was high. I caught 3 baskets in a row. Baskets are pretty common if you're not using targeted bait, though. The basket has like an 8% chance if you're using like challenge bait, which you probably are if you're doing wood skips. That was with targeted? What? It's probably, you have legacy RNG on, Bommy. It's probably like a weird legacy thing. Although Blade was just saying that fishing doesn't work like that. So maybe not. It's true, Robot Worm. I guess my assumption is if it happens that early in the pattern, though, is it's likely going to happen again. So this mod you have, Chronox, does it just like simulate catches in-game? Yeah, it's definitely worth using challenge for wood skip. This was the right choice. And get the catfish this way. Because there's a nearly 100% chance of catching catfish if you do targeted bait, which actually makes it pretty likely to occur. Or pretty quick to do, rather. If I can actually catch the catfish, that is. Only way to gain money in Stardew Valley without counting toward earnings is the starting gold. Wait, sorry, Diana. What kind of challenge are you referring to? Just simply finish the game with just the starting gold. Price of perfection style. Gotcha, I see, Chronox, and see if they match. You can't finish Vault? Just do it. Just tell Vault to get finished, son. There is actually a way to get 0 gold earned in Stardew Valley. It requires making a lot of money. Because the value for this is stored as assigned integer. So if you go over 2.14 billion, it wraps back around to negative 2.14 billion. And then if you keep earning money after that, it starts raising up, so you can overflow it to 0. Habu's challenge. In 24 hours. How much did Habu make in 24 hours? Did he finish? Why is it signed? Ask Concerned Ape. He probably just chose a variable that made sense at the time. Maybe he originally thought maybe you can go into debt or something like that. He probably just thought he was safe making it signed, because who cares? Like, no one's ever gonna make 2 billion. And then the game made billions of or sold millions of copies, and now everyone's like, what if I did get to 2 billion? Hard-coded 32-bit. Yeah, whatever it is. Carp and woodskip are about 0.4%. That is different than what it says on the calculator. It says 0.04, or 0.5 rather, percent. That is 10 times different than what's on the calculator. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly, Robot. Like, he probably thought it wouldn't matter if people went over, and people were extremely, extremely unlikely to go over, and he might want, like, negative money for some reason. He probably, like, that's probably one of the first things he did when he made the game, was decide, like, the money integer variable. And the game was in development for, like, 6 years, so who knows how much changed since then. He probably didn't know how much was going to change, so he just made it an int, assigned int, just in case. More flexibility. In 32. I've always heard it called assigned int on me. Of course, that's probably in, like, Java rather than, like, C++, C#, whatever the game is written in. An int would not give this problem. What is assigned int, then? Because I've heard that term before quite a lot. Is signed int is with negative value? Just always? Okay, I see. Yeah, but then you could have... Couldn't you have an integer stored as 32, and if it was unsigned, then it could go a lot higher than if it was signed? Yeah, so this can be negative or positive, though. That's the idea. It can wrap around to be a negative number. Yeah, this is an assigned 32-bit int, right? Because an unsigned one would go up to 4.2 billion or whatever, and this one goes up to 2.4 billion and then wraps back around to negative 2.4 billion. $2.1 billion, sorry. So an unsigned int, from my understanding, would just never have a negative number. It would wrap around once you got to 4.3 billion, or whatever it is. And it would wrap to 0, and then start counting up again. Whereas a signed int would be 2.1 billion, and then wrap around to negative 2.1 billion. Also, this game is not written in Java. It's written in C something. I think? I'm pretty sure. So, everything I'm saying might be wrong. C#. Gotcha. C hashtag, as the kids are calling it. Hey, we got a star drop tea. Nice. Interesting, robot. I do programmers wear glasses so they can see sharp. See spot run. Oh, it's cloudy outside. I could have sworn it was sunny earlier. 80 degrees and cloudy. Summer can leave now. Now I want an apple. C# is a weird language. Good. I want to learn how to mod. Might as well start with a weird language. I was watching Argon Matrix was making a mod on stream, so I was rewatching that stream a little bit. Hopefully gain some insight. Be fun to kind of do a stream like that too. It's just Microsoft Java. I'm not going to take that advice, Robot Worm. I feel like you're trying to make my life bad. That sounds like you're trying to cause me problems. Does anyone know why catfish stop at midnight? I want to ask CA. I should make a list of questions if I ever get a chance to ask CA. That one just seems so weird to me. Like, why does catfish stop at midnight? Does it even say that on the wiki? If so, I've never noticed. They go to bed. I mean, fair, but also... catfish. Yeah, it does. I don't think there's any other fish that stops at midnight. It's just the catfish. I'm paid to use Java, so I use Java. Mayo Bear, I think that is the correct choice. Hard to disagree. Fishing tackle wore out. Come back to me, fishing tackle. Python, C++, Fortran. I've heard of Python and C++ before. Isn't Python like super inefficient for running things, but like super easy to code in? It's kind of the idea behind Python. Depends what you're doing. Fair. Mickey D's on the way for lunch. Very nice. You know what? I had lunch, but I'm starting to get hungry again. Maybe I'll just hold out for dinner. Can you combine code like that, Pickle Rick? You can have some of it written in Python and then some of it in like C++? I've never considered that before. Huh. I guess that kind of makes sense. So you could like have the code call a thing, and that thing is in a different coding language. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just never really thought of that before. What do you say in coding when you like call something? It's call I can't remember the word for it. Library? Is that it? Maybe there's more than one thing. I took one semester of Java. I did really well in it, but it was over a decade ago, so I don't remember it super well. I could probably still write Hello World. Linear algebra. You can make a computer do that? Oh, that's a wood skip. It's another 1 in 200 chance. Okay. Slime, we have been here for 8 hours. How are you just about to get to me now? I haven't moved. Slime is starting to scare me a little bit. It could get me. Hey, JPEG, welcome in. Master's idea still on the table? A bit. I kind of need money before I do that, though, so I need a job first. So, currently job is on the table first. Actually, yeah, it would make sense that computers are good at linear algebra. Hey, you'd be scared of something too if you weren't able to move while it was attacking you. That's terrifying. It's like sleep paralysis demons. Interesting. My sleep paralysis demon is a green slime. That doesn't even know how to get to me despite having a clear path. It's just like right there. What's going on, bud? Seems to be confused a little bit. He's got spirit, but he's confused. How much do we have left? Oh, we're still good on that for a while. My horse is protecting me. We're over 60, which is pretty good. We still got some hours left, too. Specifically, like, 2, but who's counting? many more do we need? How many more can we get? We can probably pass 70 here. That's pretty good. This is good for stacking. It's kind of nice to only catch one thing a day, honestly. Not having to switch midway through to go grab a different fish has been kind of nice. Also, with the quality bobber, catfish is kind of nice to catch. Like, it's very rarely extremely difficult. I think the nice part about it is I always get catfish, pretty much. Compared to, like, the stingray and the dorado, or... I mean, the stingray is mostly all the time. The dorado is, like... I'm sorry, the tiger trout is, like, 80% of the time. This is, like, 99% of the time, so it's nice to only have to focus on one thing, because I always get the same thing, pretty much. 2 exceptions. 70 catfish. This slime has been, like, slowly scooching to the right for literally 12 in-game hours. I just want to see how far the guy gets now. Look at him go! Look at him go! Doing the slime shuffle. I don't know what the destination is, though, Robot Worm. It's a mystery. Mysteries within mysteries. But ran out. That's okay. Signed int overflows. Yep. Exactly, Bommy. That's what the that's what your max money does, or your total earnings does. When you hit 2.14 or 15, I guess, billion, the next money that you make goes over to negative. We need you. There we go. This is the 999 file, Connor. What do you mean? Hi, Connor. Hope you're doing well. We're catching catfish. We still need them. It's probably my last catch here, because for whatever reason, CA decided that catfish don't exist after midnight. I'm not, like, legitimately worried about the slime. I'm just... it's just very funny that they're, like, scooting like that. In any file, I wouldn't actually be worried about the slime. It's just funny. Alright. As far as stackable items go, well, we got a lot of stuff, but 75 plus 5 is 80. So we got 80 stackable items on top of the 28 that we got earlier. Let's go put all that away real quick. Good. Oh, I missed you. And Star Drop Tea. Nice. We also don't need that. We should also probably get set up for tomorrow, just because we have a little bit of time here. I don't think it's raining tomorrow. So we're going to have to switch back here to you and you. If it is raining tomorrow, I will be very annoyed, because I bothered to get all this. Let's find out. I technically had like an hour to do stuff, but I'm not going to bother with that. Alright, it is nice and sunny. I don't really need to check the weather, but I'm going to anyways. Tomorrow will be rainy. Grab one of these for today. Do you. And you. And we got to count our items from yesterday. 28 plus 80 is 108. 108 plus 5,093 is 6,011. I broke the 6,000 barrier. Okay, and my ads are about to play in just a second, so I'm going to go take this opportunity to make myself some more tea and to use the restroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. BRB. Alright, we're back. Hey, Willow. I seriously arrive when he's not here. I'm back. I wasn't gone for very long. I was just taking a quick break. I got myself some tea. Let's get this all fixed up here. Alright, coop is done, right? Yeah, the coop is done, so we're gonna have to go upgrade that. And we have our other Sunday tasks, so let's get those done first. Oh, we should check. See if anything spawned over here. It did not. What a system! Hold on. A Daisy? No, a Day K. A Day K? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. My pronunciation has been really bad today. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, we're doing a challenge that requires us to get 999 of every item in the game, every stackable one. So having a system like that is very useful to accomplish that. Broccoli juice and pickled eggplant. Having many systems interacting makes this challenge bearable. These count as stackables, by the way. So we still need them. Nothing else in here, sadly. It means sage. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so that's 5 items to start out the day with here. It is the 7th of fall. We've gotten 5 stackable items. We're almost out of the need for them, aren't we? 931. You're getting close, at least. I guess I could just buy the rest of them, but I'll just get them over time anyways. Let's get ready here. I think that's all my Sunday things, right? Yep, so let's go ahead and... start fishing for some tiger trout. A decay. There we go. I should figure out how much stingray bait I need for the remaining stingrays. It's over a stack, I think. Nice stack check, Big Ol' Rick. You can keep stuff next to the cart? Yeah, there's a lot of spaces off the farm where you can basically keep anything you want. There are things, if you put them near where the cart spawns, that will get deleted, but if it's far enough away, then it's fine. That's one of the last remaining ways to delete your tools. You can put them in a chest where the cart is, and then they'll respawn as their base tool in Lewis's house. In the lost and found, basically. Yeah, having chests outside of your farm is super useful. Especially early on when you don't have a lot of inventory space. Being able to drop stuff off is very helpful. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. And in my case, for the raccoons, I keep all that stuff there. That's everything that they can ask for. So I can very quickly give them anything that they want to get their reward. Unfortunately, they only ever ask once per week. If it was once per day, we'd have Star Drop Tea done already. Maybe not, but maybe. Be a lot closer, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Oh! I was still on that fish, I swear. Got some Hollow Knight music going. Wisp Pink, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 13 months. That's more than a year. It's good to see you, Wisp Pink. I hope you're doing great. Let me catch this Tiger Trout, and I'll thank you a little more properly. I gotta update my counter, because it's not exactly accurate at the moment. Did you lose weight? Yes, I have lost a little weight. Not too much yet, though. Hopefully it will continue to happen, though. That's currently the plan, and I'm paying a lot of money per month to currently, hopefully that happens. Alright. I have to do some quick counts here. Sorry, quick maths. 20, 27, 33, 37? I missed something. Dang it. Some of those prime subs didn't count. Okay. First of all, we're going to up our number count by 50. Thank you, Wispink. So now we have to stack 9,268. And second of all, our sub goal needs to be changed. Because the prime subs don't count toward it, but I count them toward it. Hold on. Where the heck is my manage goals? So we're actually here now. There we go. Also, I forgot to move this, but it should not be covering this. Let's get that over here. There we go. Much better. Now it's not blocking anything. Actually, it should be a little bit more over. There we go. What's that? No, you didn't do anything wrong, Wisp. I changed the goal to be more accurate. Because it doesn't count prime subs, but I count prime subs. So I have altered the goal to reflect the fact that how many prime subs we've gotten. And multi-month subs, which it also doesn't count for some reason. Thanks, Wisp. Sharkana, welcome in. We're doing super well today. So it said 41, but we've gotten 9 prime subs in that time. So I fixed it to say now we only need 50 instead of 100. To make it more accurate. A what? I have never in my life. Okay, we have to figure out what to do about this. I'm an idiot, first of all. Wow, that sucks. We are going to probably get challenge bait for this. That's freaking huge. A Tiger Trout frenzy? We don't have any challenge bait. We gotta go quick here. There we go. What happened? Tiger Trout frenzy. I've never in my life had a frenzy that's actually useful. Okay. Hopefully it remains for more than a minute. Ah, okay. We gotta do better than that. This doesn't come around very often. Probably will never happen again. Okay, that jump. I gotta focus up here. Cool feature in 1.7, although it'll be almost too late for me at that point, would be to have something that can create a fish frenzy. Maybe not like with every fish, but with some of them. Yeah. Or you can turn like that fish's bait. Whoops. That was it. Oh my gosh. Gosh, why didn't it last longer? Oh, wow. It was like after it landed, too. Oh, well. We got what we could out of it. That's still really good. Like, that's a lot. I'm gonna run home real quick here just to drop some of the stuff we don't need off. We still got a lot out of it, but they can last, like, all day. That could have been, like, 100 Tiger Trout. Unfortunately, it wasn't. How many more Tiger Trouts do you need? About 1,000. 100 wouldn't have been enough, but it would have saved me a lot of time. In fact, we now have almost exactly 999 of them. Because I think we were about 30 away. And now we have 35 in our inventory. So we should have basically 1 stack of them right now. So pretty much exactly 999 more. Exactly, we're halfway there. Whoa. I think fish frenzies would be better if they lasted, like, guaranteed were to last like 5 at least in-game hours. And then from there, additionally, they spawn more often. In like a normal person's gameplay, like you get like 2 a year. Maybe like 1 a month, we'll say, even then, and that might be a little high. So like for a normal person playing through the game, you're gonna get like 10 of them in total. Okay, more than that, but like 10 of them during relevant time, I suppose. So I feel like they very rarely are actually helpful. If they happen more often and lasted longer, like on average maybe once a week, and they were guaranteed to like last the entire time the fish was available, that'd be kind of cool. So like Tiger Trout is from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., right? Or 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So like if it was guaranteed to last until the fish's time was over, maybe it could start whenever, but I have all the specialized baits for all the fish. We're completely done with targeted bait. I went out of my way to finish a few of them. This game is like refusing, just like straight up refusing to give me any more Tiger Trout. 85% chance, by the way. This is another salmon. Oh my gosh. This is actually another salmon. Oh, we got a prismatic shard. Nice. Here we go. This is the Tiger Trout. Legendary baits? Yeah, I just caught the fish I needed. Oh, I see what you're saying. The original legendary fish, I don't have those, but they're not required for the challenge because you can't get enough of it. Because there's only, at most, you can only get 3 of the fish. So if you can't stack it, it's not required. For the extended family legendaries, though, you can catch them as much as you want. You just need the quest for it. So I've already gotten those. Yeah, the quest is recurring, so you can get as many times as you need to. Well, we got some extra Tiger Trout out of it, but it wasn't all that much, unfortunately. This is another freaking salmon. Should have just canceled that. We're getting really unlucky. That's true, Bommy, but you can miss the legendaries. If you can put your game in a state where you can't collect a certain stackable item, it's not required for the challenge. So by deleting the legendary fish, you can't get them anymore. So you can't get their row anymore. Deleting, selling, eating, whatever you want to do. That's true. So you can collect it if you want to. It's just not required for my challenge. Technically, they're stackable in multiplayer, which is one of many reasons that I don't do multiplayer. Can you theoretically get legendary bait from using an enchanted pan? Yes. You have to have not caught the fish, but yes. I guess you could get it that way. I'm not sure why that wasn't patched. I heard it was going to get patched and then it didn't. But I basically consider that behavior a bug, because it's definitely not intended behavior for you to be able to get the legendary fish that way. Yeah, it would be awful, first of all. Yeah, using that method, you could get 999 of all the fish, all the bait, and all the smoked fish. Have fun with that. Anyone wants to do that, you'll still be doing it 400 years from now, IRL. Play tested, something like that, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doable, because it does work, but it's, it's, for sure. I guess, I don't know if you can do it with radioactive carp, because I don't think panning spots can show up in the sewer, right? Favorite game before Stardew? Still might be my favorite game. Fallout New Vegas. Mass Effect 1 is also very close. Both RPGs. I really love RPGs. Stardew has RPG elements, but I don't think I would just straight up call it an RPG. It's more of a farming simulator than RPG. But RPGs are my favorite kinds of games. Roguelike RPGs I like a lot too. Oh, actually, we're done here. Thank you, Sam, for letting me know. Hope you're doing well, Gartactus. Welcome in. All right, that is 55 items today. Kind of sad that fishing frenzy didn't last a little longer for me. But that puts us up to a stack of Tiger Trout with some change. Could all use a little change. I'm really hoping for a New Vegas remaster. I think, and don't quote me on this because there's no actual confirmation of this, there was a leak about a Fallout 3 remaster, and I think that is happening, but I think they actually delayed it so that they can release Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters like simultaneously. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on this because some parts of it don't make sense, but I think that's what's going to happen. And I'm hoping it's going to happen when the new season of Fallout drops next year. The years keep coming and they just stop coming, and they keep on coming and they keep on coming and they don't stop coming. Thanks, Diana. All right, we are going to go grab some stingrays now. Gonna have to get more stingray bait soon. It's actually why I was thinking about how many total stingray bait I'm gonna need. Probably a whole nother stack at least, unfortunately. Oh yeah, more than a stack. Because we're using master, so every time we catch a stingray it costs a bait. In addition to that, we're not always gonna catch a stingray. They don't quite take place at roughly the same time. I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas, they could do that for, though. Which is why I think they might be doing that. Like, I'm thinking they might actually do a Tale of Two Wastelands sort of thing. Like, in the same game, maybe you could even travel between them. Sort of like how the mod works. Because that Fallout 3 remaster leak came from the same leak that talked about the Oblivion remaster. Which literally was announced like a week before it came out. So I feel like the same thing could happen here. If they do a Tale of Two Wasteland thing, it's going to require a little bit more effort of like balancing things and whatnot. But I bet they'd be willing to do that. Cool. Sometimes Stingray don't move. I like it when Stingray don't move. I should stream today until I catch up to that number. I'm not that close. Although we're gonna get quite a bit today. Oh, tackle wore out. I had plenty of time to notice too. I was just looking down for a second. Man, I wish every Stingray was like that. I could probably get away with using challenge bait. Unfortunately, they're not all like that. Hey, Pixelated Player. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? What happened to Silksong? We're trading days off. So Silksong yesterday, Stardew today, Silksong tomorrow. I might start in Silksong trying to rush toward the end. So we're actually kind of halfway through September already. I kind of need to beat it. Nah, I'm just going to play it normally. It's nice that you're counting how many items you've collected. That way, you know you've finished 6 stacks in 15 days. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Now, having said that, I haven't played Stardew every single one of those days. I've taken 2 days off, and I've played Silksong 4 times now? Maybe 5 times, actually. So it's more like 9 days for 6 stacks. Which is basically like a stack per day if you squint. Squint a lot. Should probably bring that average up to a stack per day if we want to have any chance of succeeding. Missed Silksong yesterday. No! Ah! I also watched the new Demon Slayer movie 2 days ago. And it was really quite good. I'm gonna go see it again tomorrow. I had some complaints, but overall I very much enjoyed it. It's hard not to enjoy it. It's just a spectacle. At the base, it's a spectacle, and then it has everything else on top. Another pearl, huh? The VOD is on YouTube, if you're curious, by the way, Pixelated Player. Basically, last time we got into Act 2, we fought one of the first major bosses in Act 2. And we got, we discovered another area. I'm trying to not have spoilers for people that haven't played. We basically explored the first main area of Act 2 very thoroughly. I think we did basically everything that we can for now there. And we found another smaller area off to the side and explored everything there that we could so far as well. We made some good progress. I did die. I double died at one point and lost 1,000 rosaries, which really sucked. Next time I get anywhere over 500 rosaries, I'm turning them all into something I can carry with me. Ooh, we're gonna run out of energy here. Probably just eat a hazelnut after this cast. Feels good to get all this done, at least. Tiger Trout is progressing very nicely, and so are stingrays. I don't think we're going to be able to quite finish Tiger Trout by the end of the month, unfortunately. Actually, we might not even be all that close, sadly. We'll be somewhat close, though. We've got maybe... I'm going to say we'll probably finish in the first 3 days of fall next year. So we need to plan for our next fall fish. Which I don't know if we have any more next fall fish. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah. Sonar bobbers aren't a problem because you can actually buy them from Willy. We still take it, though. Quality bobbers are the annoying ones because I have to craft them. And curiosity bobbers because I have to find them. Or murder mummies for them might be a better descriptor. Nice. The items I'm keeping on my hotbar are the ones that are stackable for the challenge. Someone remind me in-game tomorrow to go to Robin's and upgrade my coop. Yes, I did remember the bookseller on the first day of Stream. I actually wrote it down in my notes here, which are like my stacked Timber notes. So luckily I glanced at it before I started stream and I was like, oh yeah, bookseller today. I need a new sheet of paper soon, actually. We're running out of spots to write. Alright, this is probably the last catch of the day here. We can squeeze one more out. Get myself 30. 4 seconds. We got it. Nice. I have to actually catch the fish, too. Ooh, and it killed my tackle. Alright, so that total before we teleport home here. We're not going to get any more, I don't think. None of those are required items, so 35, 36 off of that. Brings the total today up to 96 items, which is actually less than yesterday. We got pretty lucky, though, yesterday. So 96 plus 11 is 107. So that brings us up to 6,107. Nice. You ballin', my guy. Yes, I am. Let's try and empty our inventory really quick here before the end of the day. Not likely to happen, unfortunately. No! You were 6,010? Oh, you're right, 17. Thank you, Diana. Woo! Can't be that nice to y'all. This is why I have chat to check my math. That's why I got a bunch of nerds to follow me. So everyone would check my math. Alright. Swap, swap. You... How much is left on that? It's good. Alright, today is a Monday, so we do actually have a little bit of morning chores to get done. Gotta go, I enjoyed myself. Good luck with the rest of your evening. Bye, Elder. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm waiting for more of them, Bommy. It's not in a good position to grind yet. Oops. So I'm not just going to do it for the fun of it. Or for extra items, for instance. Honestly, counting golden mystery boxes in the first place feels a little wrong, but also I don't mind having a little bit of a benefit. I'm going to want close to 400, probably 500 children before I start grinding for golden mystery boxes. Honestly, I kind of want more than that even, but I might be a little greedy. We'll see. We'll test it out around 500 and see how many we're getting. How long does that take? We're at less than 100 right now, so it'll be a long time. It won't be this fecade, that's for sure. 24. Actually, before we start writing stuff down, let's go do our morning chores first. We haven't been doing it for that long. More importantly, we really haven't been sleeping while doing it for that long. I really hate being married and waiting for kids. Wood. Okay. It's not too bad. We're going to be sleeping so much later on that it'll be perfectly fine. These eggs are getting low. I mean, they're not that low. We got time. Probably time to collect the batteries. Yeah, I noticed. I'm just lazy. I wish they would just go away if you didn't collect them, honestly. Ooh, that's a big lag spike there. It took like a minute to get through that. Yeah, Pat, we're gonna go today. Because by the time we're done with all of our morning chores, Robin will be open. So doing it on Mondays is probably a good idea. Ideally, we do it twice a week. So like Monday, Friday might be a good idea, because by the next Monday, the coop will be ready. And she's open on Fridays at a reasonable time. Alright, So 25, 26, 27. Put all this away now. Because otherwise my inventory is going to get crowded. I like seeing that gun number go up, though. That's good. Alright, let's go do this. It's not thunderstorming today, so actually the batteries are fine. For the moment. So they won't affect anything. But yeah, if it thunderstorms again before the end of the year, that might cause some problems. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab the pan. I heard another one spawn. There it is. That was it, just the two. Pretty good, though. Alright, let's see here. Do we need the vertebrae? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. We need the snake skull. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let's do some quick math here. We need this one, too. That's it, then? Alright, so 4 items. We don't need the vertebrae. It's one that drops from the dino. We have all the ones that drop from the dino done. So just 3 items then. There you go. I think for now I'm just going to focus on, like, if there's any ginger on my way, I grab it. We need so much. That's nothing, huh? Alright, let's go stop by Robin's real quick before we forget. Probably a good idea to hold on to mahogany seeds. We're almost out. Yep, here. Alright, and then we're going to quickly head on over to farm some catfish. Chai tea latte. Slarty Bart! Slarty Bart, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 6 months of subscription. Welcome to this, or welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing wonderfully today, Slarty Bart. It's so lovely to see you. All right, let's go ahead and up the count. Up the count. Up the count. We are now at 9,318. All right, and we're hoping for about at least 50 catfish today. Would be great. We're starting a little late, so we're gonna miss out on getting like the 70. But 50 would be good. Hey Toast, welcome in. What are you looking for when you're asking for time? Time we've been streaming? We have been live for 2 hours and 57 minutes. Just about 3 hours now. Hello, Toast. Yeah, that 1 in 200 carp really gets you. There's no way it's 1 in 200. That's our third 1 in 200 fish in 2 days of fishing. What is the time where you live? It is currently 3:38 p.m. here in Michigan. At least most of Michigan. I think the Western UP actually is Central Time. Maybe not officially, but unofficially. All 7 people that live there are in Central Time. Yeah, I know, Riles. Michigan's pretty far over for being Eastern, but it makes sense for some reasons. Like Ohio's EST, and they're directly below most of us. Indiana, too, right? I think Indiana's EST. Yeah, very little of Michigan is central. Like it's just the western tip of the UP, which makes sense because it's north of Chicago, which Chicago is central. Plus, there isn't much up there. Like the closest major city when you live in like the western UP is like Milwaukee. It's not like Michigan anymore. So a lot of them are kind of honorary Wisconsineers, despite being technically Michiganders. Yeah, I mean, like I said, almost no one actually lives there. It's a very small population. So technically Michigan is one time zone, I think, legally, but I think they mostly, because very few people actually live there, just use Central because it makes more sense for the cities they're close to. Like, I think officially all of Michigan is EST, but if you, like, live on the Wisconsin border, you might as well just use that time zone. We are going to have ads here in a second. I think that we're probably going to stay streaming for them, though. So, unfortunately, all you're going to miss is me catfishing for a few minutes here. Get my neck stretched out. I've never seen the ads start that fast. Usually the countdown timer happens, and then the ads are like, we're starting soon, and it takes like up to 30 seconds to a minute. That was instantaneous. The countdown timer hit 0, and it was like, ads time. Normally I have more time to address the issue. Are you a fall person? Fall is my second favorite season after spring. So yeah, I'd say I'm a fall person. I have very good memories of fall. You must have low daily luck today. We haven't gotten a single chest. fall activities: apple picking, corn mazes, hay rides, Halloween related things, like lots of those. Apple picking is so fun. It's like a Midwest, I guess it's not just Midwest, but mainly Midwest activity. Also, just everything is so beautiful when the leaves change color. Plus it cools down a little bit. Summer maybe is just a little too hot. So just having it cool down a bit is nice. It eventually gets too cold, but we'll get there when we get there. I like jacket weather. Weather that I can be comfortable in a light jacket is really nice to me. Oh yes, breaking leaves and jumping into the pile. Yes, absolutely. Or hiding in a pile of leaves and your friend doesn't know it, so they jump on top of you. And that happened more than once. We used to play, me and my friends used to play like Red Hot Lava and Sardines? Yeah, Sardines. There's also a game you'd play where you'd have to like run around a house, and if someone tagged you, you join them. It's like something ghosts. I can't remember what it was exactly. We played that a lot too. I feel like those were usually fall activities. I mean, they were summer too, but I felt like it happened a lot more in the fall. Did wood skips finish? Wood skips have not finished, but we determined that it's faster to just get the catfish by itself and the wood skip by itself. Turned out it was actually a lot faster. I regret not checking more thoroughly sooner. I'm a sweater girly. I love my wool sweater and wool socks. I know, right? Being cozy is so nice. That's also why I like fall and spring, and even winter to some extent, because you can, like, when you go to sleep, you can, like, layer up blankets and be all cozy and not overheat. Also, it's like open window weather. Like, I can feel comfortable opening my window in fall and spring. Whereas winter, it's too cold, and summer, it's too hot. Obviously, this all depends where you live. But I like fresh air coming in. And, like, right now, I can't open my window because it's too hot. 81 degrees outside right now. I don't want my window open. Yeah, that's true, Pat. Hey, Country Root. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah. It's kind of technically fall here, but it's still, like, the last dregs of summer. So it's still too hot to open windows. Give it a few weeks, though. That's true as well. Rias. Sorry about the pollen allergy. I sometimes get seasonal allergies, but they're pretty rare. And they'll usually only be for a few days. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard. I know some people get it real bad, though. Hey, Discount Lesbian. It's good to see you. How have you been? Very cool, Country. Let me know what mods you come up with. I'd love to hear your list. I assume this is for Stardew, but for any game, I'd be curious. Okay, we definitely need one of these. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're recovering good. Recovering well? Recovering well. Whoa! Why did that scare me? Disco Squag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever had the follow alert scare me before. I just was not expecting that at all for some reason. Chest anywhere? Yeah. 500 mods. How do you not, like, run into incompatibility issues or, like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Stuttering, or the other word. Memory leaks. I feel like even with 100 mods, like, my game would start to stutter after a while. I had to, like, restart the game pretty often. A lot of people are getting sick this fall. That's pretty typical for fall, though, right? I need to get my flu shot before I forget. And COVID before I can't anymore. COVID booster. Ah, that's fair then. My computer's pretty high powered as well. I feel like mods are like... I mean, no offense to mod makers, but they're usually pretty unoptimized because, you know, they're being made for free. So they tend to, even with like high-end computers, have some issues going on with them. $36 catfish down. 1,200 to go. I think it's more than 1,200 actually. Yes, have some tea. Discount lesbian. Very nice. Have you done 500 mods before? Or is this the most you've ever done? So it sounds like you've done modded before. Slay. Slay, slay, slay. Slay, 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 slay. Slay, slay, slay. Alright, so this will not be out of the ordinary for you. Zinc and magnesium vitamins. Ooh. Hope those help out. Hey Guts, good to see ya. When will you do Skull Cavern runs for the Autopetter? Actually, not until after this decade. We're going to focus on fish. So during the Desert Festival, we're going to be completely focused on fish from now on. So not until after year 100, Guts, unfortunately. Because I figured out that doing sandfish during the Desert Festival's first 2 days is much more worth it than I had realized originally. It's actually really hard to get iridium sandfish, and it helps a lot if you have a really high fishing level, like an absurdly high fishing level, which you can only get during the Desert Festival. Maybe Blade could send me some Autopetters. If only it worked that way. I'd be done with this challenge already if y'all could send me stuff. Yeah, exactly, Pat. It allows me to use challenge bait, which is huge. It triples the amount of time it takes to catch them. Sorry. It 1/3 the amount of time it takes to catch them. Let's use correct math terms. See you later, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will have fun, Stinky. It was good to see you, Onion. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you came by. Oh, Onion, I have prepared the thing I'm sending you. I wasn't able to send it today because I have to go to the post office to send it. Because it turns out sending mail internationally when it's not just a letter is more complicated than I was expecting. I also might put a return address on it. I trust you with that. Just in case it doesn't send properly, though. I'd rather get it back. Sorry, clearing something real quick. Wait, what? Alright, we're good. I'll sell your address to the highest bidder. As long as you're making money off of it. What are you sending? I kind of told you about it the other day, right? Oh, you'll get it in the mail, don't worry. We'll become millionaires. If someone was willing to pay millions of dollars for my address, I'd probably sell it to them. That's a lot of money. I could just move. Got him. Bye, onion. What did you do with the normal fish? I turned a lot of them into the bait that I needed to stack now that 1.6 is out. So I needed like almost 200 of every fish to get 999 of each bait. And then some of them were also turned into more bait so I could catch the fish. Like right now, I'm using catfish bait. And so having the extra is super nice for that. Unfortunately, a lot of them are just kind of useless now though. I'm redoing fishing, so I'm redoing cooking as well to be all gold quality. So interestingly, a lot of them are also useful for that because I needed like another stack of some of the fish. In some cases, more than one stack of the fish. $51! We got over 50, which is good. A lot of them are still just sitting in the chest, though. My extra fish's chest. You need 4 stacks of carp for the carp surprise, so we are still collecting those, unfortunately. We'll get enough from what we're doing, though, because we're getting them... When we catch wood skip in here, we're going to catch them. Quite a lot of them from that. And we're also going to get them from fishing in the mountain lake in the spring, which we'll need to do to finish largemouth bass. And between all that, we should end up with 4 stacks. We've already got 2 stacks, so we're already halfway there. If only we needed chub for cooking. Unfortunately, there is no fish dish that requires chub. Technically, there are some that require any fish, but we just used extra stacks of crab pot fish for that. We haven't cooked any of it yet, though, because we need Q gems for that. And that'll probably be the last thing I use Q gems on. The sardine, we finished that up, and the eel is technically 2 dish, but we need 2 stacks of it for it. But we finished that too. Because there's 2 different dishes that require eel. I think everything else is 1 stack of fish. Yeah, sardine for dish of the sea, and then eel for spicy eel and fried eel. There is another dish that uses 2 fish, but it's 2 different fish. I think that one's... Is it largemouth and bream? That doesn't sound right. No, largemouth is in fried bass. And then it's bream and sunfish, I think, for another dish. I don't remember which one, though. And then there's a whole bunch that use crab pot fish, but those are easy enough to get that we don't need to worry about it. I got plenty of those. Like, I think shrimp is used in 3 different dishes. Lobster is used in 2. Ooh, we ended up with 60. That's more than I thought we were going to get. We started kind of late. Gosh, if we actually start at the right time, we might we might get like 80 to 90. I guess we basically got 80 last time. Hey! Perfect catch. Perfect catch catfish with a chest is like so much fishing XP. Obviously, we don't need fishing XP anymore, but that is like a ton. Oh, not perfect catch anymore. Dang, we probably could have done it again, too. I just messed it up, but I almost certainly would have gotten the perfect catch with the chest there. Three! The catfish are just being super nice. Dang it, I messed up. I thought I was on the fish and the chest, and I was not. I don't even need to grab those chests. I don't know why I am. I guess getting other stackable items is nice, but they're like not that common. Oh, we got one there. Okay, that's it. Catfish stops spawning at midnight, so that's where we end, basically, on that. Okay, but for stackable items, we got 6970 total stackable items, which puts us at exactly 100. 27 plus 3 plus 70. So we got 100 items tonight, which puts us at 6,217. Very good. Get our inventory nice and cleaned up here. That's fine there, I guess. We're still not at a stack of catfish. It's gonna be a while. We might not even get a stack of catfish this fall because we're not focused on it. It's only when it happens to rain. It's a secret code. Thieves can't. That's a fun idea for a DM, is to like actually put encoded messages in Thieves Can't. And if like if the party has a rogue, then they would know. But if there's no party rogue, no one who knows Thieves Camp, like they actually just say stuff like that. Like, what's going on? Why would they say that dumb thing? But the DM knows. Or welcome in, Hercules. Hope you're doing well today. There was basically no reason to do that. I have to walk here and then go to bed. Child! Who wants the child named after them? Who's feeling particularly children-y today? As an important note, the child does not do well after this, so... Pat! Congratulations! You were the first one. Hey, Bouncy Panda. We will have more children, so if you're hanging around, don't worry. We will have a lot more children. We'll have like at least 500 more, so... Pat got that one. If you have been named after a child before, I respectfully ask that you don't say so again. But I'm pretty sure Pat has not, so we're good on that. Oh, do you want your first name capitalized? That's probably fine. I'm a victim. Welcome in, by the way, Bouncy Panda. Hopefully you can get the next one. There you are. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Oh, look. We got Blessing of the Water today. I feel like we've been getting that a lot lately. It's good. Just surprising. Alright, I'm gonna swap into the challenge bait here, and I'll come back for the other stuff in a minute. The Dove Shack is TM Blade for sure. I wouldn't mind people calling it that, but I just call it the Witch's Hut. But that's a Blade invention, so I'm not gonna take it from him. Oh, this is the wrong place to go. I'm like, stingrays, stingrays! We're getting close to our moss harvest as well. You can share it. I figured you'd be okay with it, but it is your thing, so I never called it that. It's a little old place where all my kids get together. Dove Shack, baby. Dove Shack, baby. Ooh, that's gonna be, this bobber has a good chance of running out. Guess we'll find out. Would the doves be patched? No, they won't be patched. There's no reason to patch them. It's not broken. That's how it's supposed to work. I mean, they're coded as bats. They still drop... They don't drop bat wings without the burglar ring, but they still drop their other things, I think. Another big part of it is I don't think there'd be any reason to change it. If that makes sense. Like, it's not a problem. Like, other than me and Blade, I don't think anyone else will use this for this purpose, and anyone else who's doing the 999 challenge. It's not like it's in the way of anyone else doing stuff. There are bigger fish to fry with this game, I'd assume. Alright, is the 9th. We get to start out with 9 lava eels on the 9th. Brings us up to 931. We're getting real close on that. Did I? Yes, I did update my thing from yesterday. What's your current 999 goal? Right now we're working on fish. We're going to be working on fish for like the entire decade here. So we're calling it the Fecade. We're almost halfway through the decade. Now it's year 94 now. I guess it's not even halfway. Halfway is at the end of year 95. But basically we're focusing on getting fish done. And by the end of the decade, we should have 90% of the fish done. Some of them we have to kind of wait for, so we won't be able to get it done during this decade. But the rest will be good. Alright, put that away. Alright, and then we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. And we probably don't need 5. Or 6, rather. Alright, time to go fishing. Hey, Luton. Do you plan on doing something special for the 100-year mark? Yes. It's actually quite a while away, despite what it looks like. But yes, there are plans in the works. It won't be the 100-year mark, it'll be the year after 100 years. Sorry, not the year after, the end of 100 years. Because that's when I'll have played 100 years in-game, if that makes sense. Nice, right there. Good, good. Eat this. Hey Dana, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Lovely to see ya. How many items can you get? A few or only one of a year? Only one of? I think there's 5. There's 4 rare crows and the Junimo statue. It used to be the T-Set was like that, but that's no longer the case. Technically, the owl statue you can only get 1 a year, but the timing on that's kind of weird. Sometimes you do get more than 1 per year. Sometimes you get less than 1 per year. So it's not limited to 1 per year like those items are. Another item like that is the special books that you get from the bookseller, because the bookseller has like a 1 in 10 chance, something like that, of giving them, and the bookseller only shows up 16 times per year. No, sorry, 8 times per year. There we go. So you technically could get more than 1 per year, but you're not like likely to. On average, it's going to be less than 1 per year. This is a hard challenge. So let me know if you have any questions. I'll be glad to answer anything. I'm trying to think of more Master Procrastinator. Those are the main ones. The Mummified Frog, I'm kind of doing 1 per year, but I could get more if I wanted to. It's just faster if I only get the 1 per year. Faster IRL, not faster in-game. But we're already limited on our in-game time, so it kind of doesn't matter. Like, no matter what, this challenge is going to year about 1,500. So there's no reason for me to rush in terms of getting things done as quickly as possible in-game. It's better to focus on strats for minimizing IRL time, like how long it actually takes me to do in real life. What year are you in? We're in year 94 right now. Hey, Breezy. You're not too late. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Yeah, so fall 9, year 94. At some point, we're going to be sleeping a lot. I'm on like year 8, yeah. I mean, it's necessary for the challenge more than anything else. I'd basically gotten perfection in this file. I mean, there wasn't a perfection then, but like by the end of year 3, this file had done 100% of the game, and then I just kept going for this challenge, and have been doing it since. Only by 3 hours. 3.5, if we're counting. Yeah. That's the thing about the numbers for the years, though, is like, once we get past year like 110, probably even sooner than that, like year 105 or so, we're just going to be sleeping. Like, most of the time will be spent sleeping. Maybe not most of the time, but probably about half the time we'll just be sleeping through days, which is kind of funny. Sleep to festivals, sleep to Moss days, sleep to certain fishing days, which are festivals, I guess. The night market, Squid Fest. Trout Derby will be done by then, but Squid Fest will not. Sleep to bookseller days. Why do you sleep through days? Because I'm basically waiting for stuff. Yeah, so there's like rare crows at the festivals. You can only get them once per year. And we're basically, after 100 years of playing now, we've basically gotten all the stuff that we can get, except for fish, which is why we're getting that done now, at a reasonable pace. There's a few more things, but some things I want to save for when I'm sleeping, because I have to wait for festivals. So, for instance, Spirit's Eve, I have to go to Spirit's Eve each year. I have to wait until it opens up at 8 p.m., 9 p.m., I can't remember. I think it's actually 10 p.m. Either way, though, I have to wait for that to open up, which means I have to have something to do for, like, the first 80% of the day. So it's good for me to save things to do during that time, because otherwise I'll just be sitting there twiddling my thumbs. So, for instance, things like auto petters I have to get, although we're probably going to do those on Desert Festival days just because it's quicker. I have to get a bunch of... I'm trying to remember the other things. I have to get cursed mannequins. So that'll be a good thing to farm for during those days. I have to get a whole bunch of void essence for void ghost pendants. That'll be a good thing to farm for. I have to get strange dolls. That'll be farmable on those days as well. 10 p.m., yep. And then night market, I'm going to have to go to a whole bunch, so I need stuff to do on those days as well. Oh yeah, there's lots of strategies. Night market starts at 5 p.m., so I have to stay up until then. What are those bears at the bottom of your screen, just having an item on them? Bears? Oh, do you mean the Junimos? Oh, the statues. Those are statues of Endless Fortune. I already have a stack of those. You buy those from the casino. They give an item every day. I see, you're talking about these guys down here. Yeah. They're technically cats. Which is why it confused me slightly. Where's the casino? It is... You know where Sandy works? In the desert? There's a bouncer blocking you from getting in there. You have to complete a quest, and it'll let you in the casino. There's a quest that Mr. Q gives you. Yeah, I think one of the secret notes explains the start of the quest. So if you're looking for how to start it. I actually don't need you. Yes, I will have to divorce Leah at some point. We all knew that was going to happen, though. That's the nice thing about it, though. I don't have to divorce her until I have enough for all the Void Ghost pendants. Only have 90 years to catch up to you. I probably wouldn't highly recommend this challenge to anyone who doesn't really, really, really want to do it. It is fun to be able to say with confidence that I probably have more, like, what are they called? Galaxy Souls than anyone's ever gathered before in this game. Probably. Yeah, exactly, Mommy. There's a lot of different ways to approach the challenge. Taking my time? Yeah. I used to just do it to relax. Like, I didn't stream it when I started. It was just a nice way to kind of unwind. I don't have to think very hard about what I'm doing, just going around collecting items I know I need. It's also fun to plan out, like, all the crops you need to grow and whatnot. We are beyond crops at this point, but there was a time where I actually had to, like, carefully plan out all the crops I needed. Before 1.5 came out, I had to do it on a schedule, too, because the Ginger Island didn't exist. I had the greenhouse, but I think I was using the greenhouse for just money at that point, because I still needed money, and everything else was being purchased for the entire fields that covered my farm. You think this is what Grandpa meant? I think Grandpa wanted me to live the life I wanted to. So, in a sense, this is what he meant, yes. I don't think he would have conceived of this, but he would not be opposed to it either. Exactly, Master Procrastinator. That's kind of why I started streaming it. And I was like, oh, people would probably be interested in this, and most people probably would never want to do this. Yeah, it actually is like a super good decompression tool, which is weird because you'd think it's like stressful, but it's really not. It's just kind of relaxing. It's a good like thing to focus your mind on, to take it off of other things, because it requires some amount of thought, but you can do it while like watching a video or something too. It doesn't have to just be just kind of like how you normally play Stardew. It gives you something to work toward. Smell skunk. Maybe not. Maybe I just caught a weird whiff of something. You don't have to, but you can if you want to as well. You can put as much effort in as you want, basically. "32 tiger trout swimming in this little river." Salmon? A dinosaur egg? You kidding me? Exactly, Dana. Hey, this one's actually a tiger trout. I'm getting close on, well, I'm not getting close on Tiger Trout, but it is good to get, like, this much of it done. Feels productive. Hey, Merc, welcome in. Uh-oh. You dropped the T. The basic idea behind Stacktember is I am going to be trying to stream every single day this September, and stack a certain amount of items. The number I have stacked is on the bottom left there. So we've stacked 6,217 items in total, not including the stuff we've gotten today, because I do the count at the end of the day. And the number to the right is the goal. The goal started out at 999, and it increases every time someone subs or donates bits to the channel. Increases by 50 for a sub, and it increases by 1 for every 5 bits. And if I'm able to achieve that goal, then I win. If I'm not able to achieve that goal, then the community gets to decide my fate. Currently, there is one thing they get to force me to do, although you'll see that there is a goal up in the top left there, and that's going to add another thing that the community gets to choose to force me to do. As long as it's not illegal or anything related to hurting the challenge, affecting the challenge negatively. So, like, you couldn't make me delete a stack or something like that. But you could make me eat mayo, or do something else horrible, or make me do a different Stardew challenge as well. Make me play a game. People are already discussing in Discord what they're going to make me do. Hi, Dandy. Welcome in. There's a channel in my Discord called Algo Don't Look, and I'm not allowed to look in there, but people can talk about me behind my back. Oh my goodness. Die Pill, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, Paddle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you guys don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of cozy games like Stardew. Today we're working on our 999 challenge, and we're in the midst of my first ever subathon. Hope you're doing super well today. Take your meds and relax. I take my meds at night. Luckily, I only have to take them once per day. But yeah, reminder to everybody else, if you haven't taken your meds yet today, make sure you do so. Whoops, not you. All right, 42, 43, 44, 45. So that's 45 items there. Yeah, exactly, Merc. We wouldn't do that. That would be unnecessary. All right. Hey, nice amount of Tiger Trout. Hey, Chris, welcome in with the raid as well. We did some Stardew unmodded, but still Stardew, and it was cozy again. I'm glad to hear that. I love Stardew. This game is so amazing. This is also unmodded Stardew. This should be in here, right? Yeah, we have a stack already. This goes in here. I have recently did a modded challenge not too long ago, and I had a good time with it. I may be lurking like hell. That doesn't mean you can call me what it is. Plotting. Hi, Lassie. Glad you're enjoying your lurk. Really good game. I'm still hyped for Haunted Chocolatier. Me too. Concerned 8 made this as his first game. Imagine what he'll do for his second. Anyways, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Especially you, Diepill. Feel free to do so. But if you do want to hang out, we're going to be here for probably quite a bit longer. I might take a break somewhat soon, but I am planning on streaming for quite a bit today. I need to catch up. If you notice the number in the bottom left there, I've got 6,217 out of 9,318. That is the number of items I want to stack before the end of the month. And that number on the right, I'm sorry, the number on the left is the one that I'm raising up. The number on the right is going to keep going up anytime someone subs or gifts bits. So I have to try and beat that. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's fish. And basically my only way of getting stackable items right now is fishing. So it's just going to be a whole lot of fishing, unfortunately. So we managed to get 43 Tiger Trout. We usually get about 30 stingrays. We stopped Tiger Trout at 7 p.m. because they stopped spawning. So we used this opportunity to get a different fish. Lazi, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for summoning a picture of Brady. Look at Beach Brady, he's so cute. With 100 bits, the count goes up by 20. So that brings us up to 9,338. Thank you, Lazi, for making me suffer. Raise the number, Kronk. That was the right number. Enjoy your lurk, Master Procrastinator. I got what you meant. I would never make fun of someone for spelling or misspelling something as a frequent common typo or misspeller. I would have 0 legs to stand on with assertions like that. Working on homework on my second monitor, yep. Good luck with it. I hope it gets done well, quickly and correctly. I will be stingray fishing. Ooh, this fellow's a little bit rude. We've done most of the fish that we can do. What's the word I'm looking for here?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, Diepill, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much again for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. We've done most of the fish that we can do with challenge bait. Except for some ocean fish for difficult to explain reasons. But we'll get to those eventually. But basically now we're kind of doing targeted bait. On the fish it's more effective for. We can't challenge bait stingray just because it's a little too hard to catch. And weirdly enough for Tiger Trout, even though we technically can challenge bait, it's a little tough, but we can do it. It's actually better to use targeted bait for Tiger Trout. It just gives you more fish overall. It's somewhat close, but it's also less stressful to not have to use challenge bait because I don't have to perfect catch. Question for you. Would you suggest starting the challenge alongside getting perfection at the same time? I would probably get perfection first, Country. Because most of the things you're going to want to do for this challenge, you're going to want to have perfection for anyways. So I would get perfection, and if you're still feeling like doing the challenge after that, then do the challenge. You can even go for like perfection as few days as possible, and then do the challenge from that. It's a good warm-up. Gotta catch this. Because perfection is like a blip on the radar of this kind of challenge run. I'm sorry, procrastinator. Yeah, in 1.6, the journal scraps are actually made harder to get, I think. Or longer to get. The best thing you can do for those journal scraps is literally just go into the volcano and just bomb rocks. Because that just gives you the best chance, basically, of getting them. The most, like, interactions. Yeah, it's annoying that it's not done yet, though. It's interesting that was the last thing to get done, though. That means you actually did really well on getting money and everything. Did Joja anyways? My 10th perfection save. Nice. So you should know then, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that, Merc. Yes. As you read them... That's right. So it's actually better to hold on to them and then read them later. I forgot about that, yeah. That's useful to know. Luton, thank you so much for summoning Sneakers. Let's get Sneakers out here for everybody to see. And let's not forget about Sneaky. Oh, come on, Sneaky, be good. Looks like my energy might hold out. It's been crazy to have this much energy and still run out daily because of all the fishing I'm doing. The super cucumber. Nice. Still helpful. Thank you, Dana. Ah, overshot. There we go. Stream is so relaxing, it needs some rain ambiance. We sometimes just have that in game. Maybe we could make that a channel point redeem. To have like thunder ambiance play for a while. Storm ambiance. Oh yeah, theater's not required. Although it does help with perfection. In my opinion, because it can be useful for getting those last few hearts with the annoying villagers that come later. Like Leo. And Kent. Of course, that's only if you're finishing perfection in like a year and some change. Alright, I can have 3 more casts after this. That should be just enough. Quality love gifts on the birthdays as you're getting money for the clock. Okay, so you aren't going for like a minimum days, so yeah. Then it's no problem for you. It's tough if you're trying to get perfection like as early as you can. Because like you meet Leo and Kent like toward the end of that challenge. And so you've got to get them to 10 hearts pretty quickly. Stardrop T is pretty good for that, but definitely not guaranteed to get that. If you want to do 115 days, which is the minimum possible for perfection, you absolutely need to get like 6 Stardrop T. I think it's 6. Might be 7 actually for Kent. Otherwise it's not possible. He does have a birthday on one of those days, which is nice. Oh, actually, I think it's too late. I think his birthday's too late. You gift him on day 1 of spring. His birthday's the 2nd, isn't it? Yeah, so actually you can. You gift him on the 2nd as well. No problem. If you've done 10, then you should have 1 for each farm type, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's spring 4. Yeah, then you can't use his birthday, unfortunately. Yeah, if you could use his birthday, I just realized you need a lot less Stardrop T. Because Stardrop T counts for 2 on a birthday. Instead of just 1. Because for 115, you get him up to friendship, too, yeah. You need to have him on day 3 at 10 hearts. You have about 6 with standard. That's fair, yeah. All right, let's see our totals here. Not that one. None of these are stackable items that we need anymore, but all 3 of these are. So that's 31, 32, 33. So combining everything from today together, we end up with 9 plus 33 plus 45, which is 87. If we add that to our 217 we have, that puts us at 304. So 6,304 is our total there. Beautiful. And we are going to pass out. Let's maybe get these out of my inventory first. We didn't get any trash. We actually managed to get quite a lot out. We got everything out of our inventory before he passed out. Nice. Good deal. No problem. Get your homework done, Master Procrastinator. You did a good job procrastinating, though. All right, we have a rain day, so we're going to do Catfish, but I'm going to take a quick break first, everybody. I have to use the restroom, and my ads are about to play anyways, so I'm going to go BRB. I'll be back in about 7 minutes or so, and I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. Do you pass out because it's cheap? Just because I don't care. 1,000 is basically nothing to me. So if I really wanted to, I could like pause buffer into the house probably, but it's just not worth it. All right, be back in a few minutes, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm all back. I had to take my doggy out. Sorry if that took a little long. He was freaking out for no reason. Okay. We do have some time left on sneakers, so... Why do you sometimes for the treasure chests? Because they still drop things I need. Golden ones especially can give me, like, 4 different items I still need. Sometimes they're just kind of hard to avoid. I typically don't go out of my way for them, but sometimes I will. Thank you, Mark. Alright. Hey, Mirkos. Welcome in. Alrighty, let's head over here. Speed ourselves up a little bit. Oh, no. Like this. We don't want the Stingray one today. We're going to put that away. We didn't get Blessing of the Waters. We want you. And we're going to want... probably one more of each of these will be fine. I don't even think we'll use that much, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like 4 or 5 items that I need from the golden, and there's 2 that I can get from the non-golden treasure chests as well, and they're pretty common. Alright, let's see here. I think we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're ready to just go fishing. We didn't get anything from drops here. So we just want this. Did you place that dresser, or did Leah redecorate? Which dresser? The one over here? I placed that there. That's for my extra rings. All these chests here are for rings. Oh, do you mean the one down here? No, Leah put that there. Technically not a dresser, it's just an end table. Hi, Firefly, welcome in. Catfishing, catfishing, catfishing. Vision. Yeah, I did place that one. Yep. Back from school, time to do more school. Such is the way of the world. I don't think that that is deep enough, sadly. Those bubbles. We're gonna try. It might be, because I think we only need 3. No, it's not deep enough. Maybe if I do that? That might work, actually. That's a hard spot to hit, though. Nope, still not enough. Alright, we're just gonna ignore it. It's a distraction. Oh gosh. Played that so badly. The joys of education. Are you learning stuff? That's a wood skip. 1 out of 200 chance, supposedly. What? I was in the middle. How is that even possible? Am I too low? I shouldn't be. What is going on? How could this be happening? I guess I'm too low. We'll try going up a little higher. The last time I did this, I got 100% iridium. So it can't really be an issue with that. That worked fine.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Hopefully that's fixed now. Trashy Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I must have just been too low. Alright, we'll remember this rock here. Yeah, I would not recommend using AI to do that, anything. It's wrong a lot of the time. Enough of the time where it's just not even worth using. At least for factual information. Yeah, use Wolfram Alpha. It doesn't... Well, it might use AI. At least it didn't used to use AI. And it'll give you the right answer to your math problem. Because AI doesn't know what the answer is, it knows what answers look like. So it's just trying to give you an answer that looks like a correct answer, rather than the actual correct answer. Which is why so many people so readily believe it, because it's very confident. And as we've unfortunately seen, confidence is enough for a lot of people to follow someone. Yeah, LLMs in general are just really good at making up something that looks like a correct answer. Which is why you get so many cranks going to the physics subreddit, being like, I just discovered a new theory of gravity because I used an AI program. That's like, yes, because the AI program seems very confident about its answer, but it's just stringing things together to make a coherent looking answer. Also why so many people are dating LLMs right now, too. Yeah. If you're going to check your math, do use Wolfram Alpha. It's a website for free. And it gives really good breakdowns on what you're supposed to do and whatnot. Sure is a time to be alive. Yep. Alive is a stretch, but sure is a time to be. How are you doing, Raven? Just got back from classes for the day, which is good. Yep. Welcome back. Honestly, I did try using AI a little bit when it first came out, and I found that I get better results just by Googling something and putting the word Reddit afterwards, which is basically what AI is doing anyways. So... You might get your answer slightly faster with an LLM, but you'll get more accurate information just by Googling it. And not looking at the AI response. Yeah, Reddit is the real AI. The thing about Reddit, love it or hate it, is you get people with comments that are correcting each other. So, like, someone will say something and someone will respond to it like, oh yeah, that's almost 100% correct, but also this. you know, and you'll get multiple people giving their input on something. So it's much better for getting an overview of a topic. Whereas if you ask AI for an answer, it's just going to give you one answer, and it might not be the completely correct answer. Or in the case of coding, probably like Stack Overflow would be a better place to check than Reddit. From what I understand about coding. It also doesn't even have to be Reddit results, just like forum results on the internet where real people have discussed things even decades ago are much more reliable. I think the people that are like so obsessed with AI are just have like never Googled things before. Don't realize what a superpower it is to be able to just like know how to search for something properly. Oh, that's fair, Merc. Yeah, I wouldn't know anywhere close to how to use that. Might also be on Stack Overflow, though. I'm sure someone somewhere is discussing how to do that. Hey, Magnolia, welcome in. Classrooms are also getting different. In what way? Hope you're doing well, Kofu. That's kind of how it works, Raven. It's also really good at making it itself sound like a human talking. At least mostly good at that. So there's a little bit more to it than that, but yeah, generally speaking, it's just looking over the internet as a whole, data-wise, and kind of answering it based on that. As a databasing tool, it's actually super useful, but it's being asked to do things it's not capable of doing near constantly. And it's also doing those things with access to information it's not supposed to have access to. They basically just got away with stealing everyone's data and then plugging it into an LLM. So if you wrote on a forum post 20 years ago on the internet, it's probably being used as in an LLM to answer stupid questions people have. It's really silly because LLMs could be a really interesting tool if they were used in the way they were supposed to be used, and not just being used to generate stock dollars by lying about what they're capable of. Exactly, Chronox. LLMs are just like the AI things, so like ChatGPT and Gemini and whatever other ones there are. Exactly, Milkshake. That's kind of just what we were talking about. LLMs are very good at making up something that sounds like an answer based on stuff it's seen before. But they're not concerned with being correct. At least that's not their prime directive. So a lot of the stuff they'll just make up whole cloth and it'll sound like it's a correct answer, but it's not. It's just made up. Honestly, AI should be used for like... At least the only thing I've like successfully used AI for is like just making up stuff for like D&D and whatnot. That's actually the thing it would be good at. Because it's fabricating things, but intentionally fabricating fake things. But yes, LLMs, like use in mathematics and science and technology, can be useful for that too. Well, a big part of it, Kofu, is that the students are going to use AI whether you have them use it or not. So part of a teacher's job is to responsibly teach students how to use things. I did one of my icebreaker assignments for 2 years was to have students come up with an answer and then chat GPT the answer and see if it was the same. Or see what the differences were. That's true, Merc. I enjoy coming up with stuff as well. When I tell you, like, have AI, like, invent things for you, I just mean, like, names. And maybe just the general idea of something that then I could expand upon. And keep in mind, all the AI is doing is stealing other people's ideas. Which is all I do for D&D as well. Maybe changing them slightly. Can I copy your homework? Sure, just change it so no one else notices. Yeah, it's like a writing prompt, exactly. I've also had... I wanted, like, a children's book in my D&D game. So I had it, like, write an entire children's story for me. Again, just for use in D&D. And then I made some tweaks to it and whatnot. But it's also, like, good at, like, writing a poem in rhyme, where I would never want to take the time to do that myself. It's good at figuring out words that rhyme with each other, though. Wow. It ran out. That one ran out. Yeah, it is a terrifying energy sinkhole. Ever since I learned about that, I really haven't used it since. I did use it for D&D for a while, but yeah. I haven't used it for like at least 6 months now. That's not even old school. I think most teachers would agree with you with that. The point of the assignment that I do is to show that AI is not reliable for things like that. It's also mixed into an assignment about vagueness and how in science you have to use specific language. Because if you don't, then like no one knows what you're talking about. Good thing to look for is now double dashing the text. You're talking about the M dash? From what I've heard, a lot of people actually do use the M dash, so I wouldn't use that as like proof. It's kind of like a thing, like if you see it, it's like, oh, maybe, but you shouldn't like immediately assume just because you see an M dash that it is AI generated. There are much bigger tells for AI generation. You can usually tell by reading something if it's AI generated or not, at least for the moment. AI has, especially ChatGPT, has a very specific way of talking. That's very different than a normal human for the most part. So you can usually tell. Yay, wastewater. Who needs water for drinking? You can instead use it for raising stock prices. Line go up. Hey Archer, favorite game was ChatGPT or Neurodivergent? Dude, those slimes are having a good time up there. I think that's unfair. ChatGPT is not human. And noticeably not so. I think the overall trust level in the world was already going down pretty quickly. AI certainly is not helping, though. You're right, Merc. I can't entirely blame that on AI, though. I think that's more to blame on people not telling the truth anymore. And getting away with it. No one calling them out on it. No one significant, at least, calling them out on it. Especially not the things that call themselves news. Which, it's kind of their job to do that. Reinstate the truth doctrine. Oh yeah. I honestly don't think many deepfakes have been heavily circulated yet. Kind of worried when they'll start getting good enough where that's the case, but it feels like, at least for now, that most people haven't been fooled by them. Most smart people, at least. Exactly. News with some lovely quotes around it. Gosh. Sorry to hear you have to deal with that, Vinny. Just know that you are not boring for that. In fact, you're the opposite of boring for that. Kind of weird, Archer, that they would not use art for an art blog. They would use the opposite of art for an art blog. Yeah. I really find it hard to blame individual people on that kind of a scale. I mean, obviously, it kind of is the fault of individuals for not holding things accountable, but also, like, if they're getting fed that stuff every single day nonstop, it's like nearly impossible to imagine that they'd be able to not see things that way, you know? I don't think I'm being super clear, but it's kind of like a societal problem as a whole, you know, not like an individual problem. Not to say that there aren't also individual problems, but that in particular. A vicious cycle, yeah. Vicious circle, also true. I think especially for the last couple weeks, I've been especially annoyed. I'm trying to avoid social media for the most part, just because the hypocrisy has been so bad it's not even worth wasting my energy on. Is there a slime attacking me? I heard a slime just jump. Nope. Wonder which slime is jumping. It's from front of the statue. Oh, behind the bushes. Ooh, that was a big bounce there. Hold up. I can't. I had to focus on the fish. Ah! I caught you. There we go. In front of the statue behind the bushes. Oh, over there. Ah, yeah, I see it now. $60 catfish. Everybody's hiding from me. Waiting to pounce. See ya, Dana. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely time at work, or as lovely as it can be when you're, you know, working. Do. Tackled. Hey, Dead Devil, welcome in. I'm doing very well. How are you doing on this fine Monday evening? Dang, this is what it's come down to, huh? Yeah, we're definitely not going to get Tiger Trout done this fall. Too many rain days. But that's fine, because we're using the rain days to their full this extent. We'll definitely get Tiger Trout done next fall. Which is good, because I'm going to have to figure out something else to do during fall. I don't know what the next fish will be. I think we're out of fall fish after Tiger Trout, actually. I think that'll be the last fall fish. Like, purely fall fish. Also, it's not even purely fall, because you can get it in winter, too, but I want to get it in fall. Just got home from work. I'm good. Glad to hear that. Tiger Trout does spawn in the rain, but it just makes it much more unlikely to catch it, even with the bait. So I might as well just wait for sunny days, because I'm in no rush. 10:14 p.m. My goodness. That is late. Are you about to head to bed, then? Or are you in relax mode? It's pretty late to just get home from work, too. Guess it depends on the job. UK represent. Half of you are from the UK. I get so many UK viewers. It's actually really funny to me. The majority of my viewers are still US and Canada, but of the people that talk, it feels like the majority of them are from Europe. You have 999 years after all at minimum. Exactly, Raven. Lots of Europeans here. Yep. Look at all those freaking slimes at the top of the screen multiplying. Oops. They keep on reproducing up there. There's like 10 up there now. Just chilling before bed. Yeah. Good to make sure you're relaxed before you go to bed. It helps you fall asleep better and sleep more soundly. Not very child-friendly slimes. I mean, they're producing lots of children, and that's by some definitions of child-friendly. That's child-friendly. They grow up so fast. Like how it's behind the bar, so you can't see it until I'm actually fishing. There's actually like 15 up there now, though. They're at a family dinner. It's not going well. So you're saying they're at a family dinner making more children actively? There's a lot of concerning things going on there. I guess that's just kind of how slimes work, though. What do we got? 78? We're gonna hit 80. Oh, my buff wore out. And we're still gonna hit 80. It's just gonna be a little harder to catch the fishies. Did we get any fishing buffs? That's crazy. We didn't get any. We normally get like at least a fish stew or something. Off tomorrow as well. That's good. So you can stay up late if you want to. Hopefully I'm going to be streaming for a bit longer today. We shall see. I need to catch up, is what I've determined. So I want to actually have a fairly long stream. Ah, sorry, I hear that, dead devil. Huzzah for content, boo for stack timber. Boo for you. Huzzah for me. Alright, just a moment here. There you go. $81 catfish. 82 catfish, assuming I can catch it. Surprisingly, I've only actually missed one catfish, I think, in total, since I started doing this, which is like less than Dorado. Are Dorado just as hard to catfish? I think catfish are supposedly harder. I think Dorado does the jumping thing more than catfish do. So if you have a small bar, catfish are worse, but if you've got like a bigger bar, surprisingly like Dorado are worse. Because Dorado can go into a cycle where they actively like are uncatchable, whereas catfish I feel like are always catchable. Like I think the catfish I missed, I literally was not looking at the screen for. This might not be a catfish, actually. Yeah, because the time flipped over right as I caught it. So we got 83. Dorado are bullies. True. Little bit of bully. All right. So our totals today. None of these things count. So it is 83, 85, 87, 89. Wait, 88. Sorry, I can't count. That's all we got today, though. Still good to have. $804 catfish. Goes up quick. It is a very good amount of catfish. We got 0 trash. Did I not click on this? I guess I didn't. Could have sworn I did. All right, we are gonna quickly go around and collect some golden eggs and sell them, just to have a little bit of buffer money. We also needed to finish that off. There we go. Get them started. Yeah, I can't fit through there, sadly. Alright, we do need to finish off the coop. I could do it tomorrow, if I remember. We have the goth coop. We still have the goth coop. It's gonna be a while before we redress any coops, because we're gonna have a lot to paint. If people want to. Alright, that'll be some good money. That'll get us over $1 million easy. Alright, hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. Well, actually, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it did. Alright, that's some good backup money to have. Let me borrow $1. Blinksy, you can have anything you want from me. Just tell me. I'll Venmo you $1 right now. Mr. Moneybags. You flip-floppity. Tomorrow will be raining. My goodness, it's raining so much. Such a rainy fall. And I don't want it. I wish I could earn 1.6 million overnight. Well, if you invest in stocks... No, I'm kidding. If I ever start telling you guys to invest in stocks, please unfollow me. Just do it. Alright, let's go do our morning thing real quick. I mean, you should probably put your money into a brokerage fund, but like individually researching and investing stocks, ugh. Only if you really want to, I guess. MLM speech, yeah, exactly. Don't listen to me, would be my advice on that. Listen to someone whose job it is. Should be okay. We are gonna need... I'm learning how to play guitar. Be proud of me. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt too, and I'm not even learning how to play guitar. That's actually really cool though, Blink. How's it going so far? I've heard it's really rough on your hands. So I wish you the best of luck with that. Don't listen to Algo. Please don't. I am literally a person. I am wrong about stuff literally all the time. How many items did you get yesterday? Yesterday... Oh, in-game yesterday? Oh, I forgot to update that. Good call. We just got 89, so I will update that now. So that is 6,393. Good call. Thank you, Mads. Also, hi. Hi, Zev. Learned a few chords. Very good. Tell me when you can play Freebird. There's a box here? What? Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Hey Raven, sign up for Twitch just to watch your stream. Thank you so much. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Did you come from the YouTubes? I'm glad to have you here. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'm very glad to answer any questions you might have. Sorry, there's a pet picture in Discord. I need to look at it. It's Alan! Alan the kitty is so cute. Alright, We are good. We just need to get ready here. We need one of these. Get shouted. Sorry. We've got two. Oh, it's Ravy. Ravian? Ravian. Sorry, I missed the Y. Welcome in, Ravian. I've been duplicated. I'm just glad I have a way to tell you all apart. Alright, let's get some Tiger Trout. Ah, it is pronounced. So it's Raven Bobaven. That's cute. I love that name. Well, Raven Bobaven, we are catching Tiger Trout and Stingray today. And since it's raining tomorrow, we'll be catching Catfish. Just as many as we can. I want to hear more Freebird. Me too. But the DMCA censors are gonna come after me if I sing any more clearly. DMCA? YMCA? I don't remember what the acronym is. DM... Maybe it is DMCA. Two salmon, one tiger trout. 85% chance of a tiger trout, by the way. DMCA. It's gonna take my channel. DMCA. Hey. When you're trying to stream and you're playing some tunes, the DMCA is gonna make you. DMCA. It's not even an organization, it's just the name of the takedown. I guess the organization would be the FCC. The FCC won't let me be. Ravenbow. Baven, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. We got 5 tiger trouts. It's fun to send a DMCA. Trying to play some tunes, they'll reduce you to ruins. It's all they ever think about. Yeah. The actual ones saying the takedown notices are like corporations. Really, it's not even the corporations. It's like corporations that have been hired specifically to scour the internet for other corporations' own music. We are in a copyright crisis, but it is possibly the least important and dangerous thing happening in our country right now. Yeah, exactly, Raven. It's quite nice to get them this way. Wonder what that job would be like. Well, that job is mostly done by a bot and someone running a whole lot of bots. So that job would be like coding that bot. Actually being hired to code that bot on a temporary basis and then like clicking a button to make sure that bot's working every day. I assume there's a real person somewhere in the process, but probably not a lot of real people. I assume there's lawyers involved. At least one lawyer. I'm not even a real person. Y'all are watching a bot right now. I'm just simulating what real people sound like. And you all fell for it. Get tricked, nerds. you think a real person would actually collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley? That sounds like a robot work. Through ChatGPT? No, I would never use an LLM. I'm not evil. The stoned fish has been summoned. All hail the stoned fish. All hail. Hey, Tiny Glowing Star, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not evil, I'm just a robot. I'm not the devil! I'm not the savior! Forget what you know! I'm just a man whose circumstances have gone beyond his control, beyond my control, beyond me control. I need control. Beyond me control. I'm the AI algorithm. I actually was for a while. People still call me that occasionally. I'll like go into his stream and it's like, the AI algorithm, thank you for following. Because my L is lowercase, so it looks like an I. Ah, there we go. My daughter teaches 4th grade and she had her first student turn in a book report done by one of the AI programs. Only now. Yeah, it's been happening for a while now for most people. I guess in 4th grade, probably not. Aren't they like handwritten in 4th grade? I was just like thinking back when I was in 4th grade, I like hand wrote my book reports and I realized, oh, it's like 30 years later. I guess they probably type them now. We had computers, but most things were still handwritten back then. Why is a 4th grader using ChatGPT? I think you'd be surprised by a lot of things, Bogarts. That 4th graders do nowadays. Welcome in, Bogarts. Welcome to fishing. Probably using AI, country. Greasy, grimy, go for guts. Tiger Trout's pattern is very weird. Like, it's the same pattern as, like, Goby and Chub and everything, but, like, it acts a little more erratic, I feel like. Sometimes it doesn't move from the bottom. I think it's just slightly more... I mean, it's just the evolution of the pattern. I think when it activates more often and more quickly, it has a chance of, like, just staying in the same area, and it also has a chance of just, like, quickly jumping up the screen. Which is interesting to think about, like, how the randomization pattern works. It's because the dashes happen more quickly. It's like a random decision to move up or down. And for how long. But because they happen so frequently, if you get a whole bunch of downs in a row, sometimes it can literally just stay still at the bottom for a while. Whereas, like, the Chub doesn't jump as often, so it's more likely to kind of move around, although more slowly than the Tiger Trout does. Let's do this. I teach at autocorrect. I didn't even move. That was interesting. I wasn't even looking at the screen and I perfect got that. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't move. Oh, I didn't even notice it said reached. I just kind of assumed it was teached. I guess the context made it so obvious that that was supposed to be teached that I didn't even read it as reached. Tried to use Copilot for the first time last night while working on my Blade Human games. It's amazing scary how much it understood, predicted what I was doing. Interesting. Copilot's fairly new, right? Or at least, like, updated recently. Is this like the Windows 11 thing? What are the Blade Human games, Blade? Are you, like, making your own puzzle games? Because I wasn't aware of that if you are. That's awesome if so. Yeah, if you guys are not following Blade, make sure you go get Blade a follow. Blade is an amazing streamer. Makes a whole bunch of really cool YouTube videos about Stardew. Finds every single possible way to understand this game, and then does it. Tiger Trout. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing here? Nope. Whoa! Thought I caught you. There we go. Okay, so you were coding something. Yeah, it probably like builds off of code that people have already written to do similar things, so it's able to interpret that. That is probably the most impressive thing that LLMs can do, is be able to like connect data like that so well. It's able to like read what you wrote and find like 40 different places on the internet that it's researched before that have done something similar. Or at least it already has done that in the past when it researched it. And make those connections really quick. Alright, water. Ooh. Still pretty good on those. Does that say we're down to 600 Tiger Trout bait? That seems really low. Stupid chubs. No, 800. I did the dyslexia thing. It's actually really cool. I think I've because Gemini does that on Google Docs now. I've only tried it like once. And I was pretty impressed with the... I mean, you're using it for code, obviously, but I was just using it for, like, writing something. And I was making items in D&D. And they all had, like... I had formatted them a certain way. And actually, when I said just, like, make up an item, because I was curious what it would do, it actually formatted it the same way that I did previously on that sheet, which I thought was pretty cool. Admittedly, I wasn't super impressed with the thing it came up with, but it was very cool that it matched the formatting that I had already used. To be fair, that's a hard thing to ask it to make up. Without any information given. Yeah, exactly. And there was, like, options to refine it. Yeah, so that's probably similar to what that does. It's cool that works with code. Like, in the coding program. What program were you using to write the code? Because Copilot's like a separate thing than that, right? Visual Studio, okay. And like Copilot just automatically... Is that a Microsoft product? I didn't realize that Visual Studio was Microsoft. I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, there are going to be ads, everybody. I do apologize. I'm just going to go ahead and play through them. They'll be over in about 3 minutes. by then we'll be grabbing stingrays, so you won't miss much. It's actually a lot of tiger trout today. We normally get like under 40. It's actually pretty useful. Are you going to be putting these games somewhere when you're done with them, Blade? Like, you're going to have, like, a website? Or GitHub, maybe. I'm most happy with Copilot. Not using it on my IDE completions. They are horrible. IDE? Sorry, I don't know what that stands for, Bummy. Oh, they'll be run in the chat. Okay, I remembered. Yeah, okay, you said that earlier. I didn't understand until now, though, what you meant by that. Oh, integrated development environment. Okay, that is a thing. What do you use to code? I don't know if you're asking me or someone in chat, but I don't code. Although I probably should. Oh, it's 7:40. Since when? I'm going to learn how to properly code at some point in my life. I'll get there. All right. Total items. 46, 47, 48 stackables. We're on the 11th. That's a pretty good start for today. Oh, what you use to code. I see. You were answering it. Sorry. Like Notepad. Notepad++ or VS Code. Gotcha. Or Vim. There's a lot of them, apparently. All right. Let's just put these away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. We've avoided pirates quite a lot already. All right. Oh, I can't bring the horse in. That makes sense. Have you been interested at all, Blade, in like making mods for Stardew? I know you've made a few like mods just to help yourself out with things. I have one of them, for instance. And then obviously you have the predictor. But have you had any other ideas? Oh my gosh, it's Ray! Ray, how are you doing? It's lovely to see each and every one of you. Welcome in, Bichobo Ray. And friends, the hobos have arrived. Can we stay here? I will allow it, just for today. I'm glad to have all of you here. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I hope that's Christy. I can't read the second half of it, and I'm catching a stingray. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in cozy games like Stardew Valley. And today we're working on our 999 challenge. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're currently working on stingrays, although, in general, we've been working on catfish, tiger trout, and stingray for this fall. We managed to get quite a lot. We're also in the middle of our first ever subathon. And basically how the subathon works is I have to collect a certain number of items in the month of September, as indicated in the lower left-hand corner of the screen there. I currently have 6,393 items. And I have to collect 9,338. But the number of items I have to collect increases every time someone subs or gives bits to the channel. And if I'm unable to meet that goal by the end of the month, then there will be a punishment that my community gets to decide on. And if we hit my other sub goal, which is up in the corner there, there will be a second punishment that my community gets to decide on. Ooh, that'd be really awesome, Blade. Like a Stardew Cup goals. Interesting. Did Tyler just like move on from it? Wasn't interested in finishing it or something? So I know Tyler's the one who made the roguelike mod, right? Which was super cool. Still is super cool. That'd be like really sweet if you did that, because we would definitely use that for like competitions. You could probably like make it into a bingo thing too, right? Using those goals as bingo options, like an integrated bingo that Minecraft has. Dang it. Anyways, raiders, welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to head on out. Ray, thank you so much for bringing your community over here and trusting me with them. And I will catch you guys all later if you need to go. Oh, never mind. Ah, Tyler got a job. That's fair, yeah. Not enough time to dedicate anymore. Miko. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Miss Luna Joe, Farm Girl, Mista, Jackson Zero, Sima. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Miko, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community and for adding 250 items to the items I need to stack. Which is going to put us at 588 for the count. 9,588. Thank you so much, Miko. Always love a good algo sesh, no problem. Again, raiders, sorry I just completely got distracted, but if you do need to head on out, you too, Ray. Thank you so much for coming by. If you want to stick around, though, we got some more Stardew to do. I'm probably going to be streaming for a bit longer. Haven't decided exactly, but I'm having a good time right now. How are you doing today, Miko? What a way to jump into the stream there. Yeah, and if you guys are not following Ray, make sure you go give Ray a follow. Ray is an amazing streamer. Super cool person. Go check them out. Not in a weird way, though. Hey, Inch, welcome back. It can probably be in a slightly weird way. Grab the chest, grab the fish. I lurked for a while first, no problem. Love our lurkers. Ooh. Up, down, left, right. 222, a nice stack check, Miko. 222. Ooh, actually kind of close, Miko, on the limbo. Only 10 centimeters off. Which is like nearly half a foot. Not even. Dead Devil, congratulations on your limbo prowess. By 13 centimeters, too. What is the largemouth bass graphic in the corner? That is the stoned fish, which was summoned by Tiny Glowing Star 20 minutes ago. It's one of the channel point redeems. Speaking of which. I feel like we're not getting too many stingrays today for whatever reason. Dang, country! Look at that! No! Miko with the save. Sneakers is back in business, baby. After this fish. The 17 centimeter limbo. That's less than a foot. Quite a bit less than a foot, actually. What, 22? Look at them low limbos. Sneakers important, yes. Without sneakers, we are nothing. Exhausted. I get 2 more after this one. That should be enough for today. Having said that, we only got 20. We normally get about 30. I guess the large amount of Tiger Trout makes up for the lesser amount of stingrays today. Yeah, rather than eat, we're just gonna go back. We'd only get like 3 more at most. Alright. So, hold on. We actually have quite a few stackables today. 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we have 48 plus 28. Gives us 76 stackables. If we add that to the 393 that we have, that gives us a total count of items of 6,469. Nice. We're very close to our first stack of stingray. We won't be getting it tomorrow, though. Oh, there's no books. Alright, tomorrow is raining, so we need to get prepared for that. Oh, I pet my doggy. Very good. And let's go to sleep and go catfishing in the morning. On the morrow. Gonna rain again tomorrow? Oh, bookseller today as well. Let's not forget. Nope, tomorrow will be sunny. Not forget to foot our wife. And then we will go grab the books. Before we forget. Lest we forget. We also need to dove the child. This was not the time to do this. Dang it. We can't fit through there with this. This is worth it to do. Okay. It's also Friday, so let's go do our quick Friday task of checking the traveling cart. And grabbing any beach forage we see along the way. Today is our last day to check for beach forage before it resets for the week, so we don't check tomorrow. Nothing over there of use. So we head back on over to the traveling cart. And no beneficial things there either, unfortunately. Alright, so as far as items that we need go, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 morning items on the 12th. I'll get those all put away. And go fish. Yep, go fish. Fortunately, I have to take the exact same path again. The bridge can fit horizontally one tile, but not vertically. It has to do with clipping, I think is what CA said one time when asked about it on Twitter. If you go vertical, it looks like the horse is clipping through things, where it doesn't look like that if you do it horizontally. So it's meant to be a, like, there is a reason for it. It is kind of annoying, though. But there are mods that add it, so if you are interested, modding is an option. The mod is called the Horse Weight Loss Program, which is hilarious. One of the mods that does it. There's actually a few that do it. Okay. Like that. Perfect. It wouldn't be so much of a problem if there weren't so many, like, single tile vertical things you have to get through. There's a surprisingly large amount of them in the game. It's, like, almost intentionally annoying. Optimize your horse. Having these bubbles is nice. Bubbles make the bite time, like, so fast. With all my other added bonuses to bite time. Everybody's gone fishing. Fishing for catfish. Alright, 7 catfish in. These bubbles last all day. We're going to be looking at probably close to 100 catfish. Definitely not guaranteed they're going to last all day, though. Oh, come on! Why'd I click so fast? Good night, Inch. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was so good to see ya. Hope you get some good rest. Bubbles are gone. I should stop talking. Well, we got a bonus, probably like 5 catfish from that, which is nice. The bubbles and the Tiger Trout thing both did not last very long. It's like the game doesn't want me to succeed on stack timber. The Tiger Trout frenzy was crazy cool, though. We have not yet had a a frenzy that was actually that beneficial in the 999 challenge. I straight up don't think we have had a beneficial frenzy until that one. This should be up here, actually. I love that it just spawned right in front of me, too. Does the music sound a bit glitchy? I haven't dropped any frames. I think it's just the song, Nico. Or is it, like, garbled? Because I've heard that happen to other streamers sometimes, but there's no reason it should be happening now. My internet isn't causing any issues. At least not to my knowledge. Fine for me? Okay. Let me know if it continues for you, Nico. I don't know what I can do about it, but I want to do what I can at least. Maybe try restarting the stream by, like, refreshing the page, I guess. Is it laggy for you as well? That's so annoying. I've seen this happen to other streamers before, too. I'm not really sure why it happens. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna try restarting the playlist. Let me know if that fixes it. So it sounds perfectly fine for me. Still sounds weird. Oh, there's bubbles. Enjoy your look, Raven. Yeah, this might be a Googleable problem. No, that's not an answer. Internet connection seems fine. Control audio via OBS Streamlabs in your streaming software. Has there been any changes? Well, it's not much of a distraction for you, but it will be a distraction for other people. Hmm. This is not right. This is happening to multiple people. That's really annoying. Just sing the soundtrack yourself. There's no lyrics! How do I sing it? Is it happening for you too, Blade? Also, do you know the solution? Alright, we get back to Stardew for a bit. Cool, Catfish. Comes and goes. What? Someone's got to explain to me how that is not iridium quality. That will be. Okay, we're good. We found a spot. That's like the exact middle of the bun. Oh, cool. Thank you, Blade. Shouldn't the quality increase by 1 from the bubbles too? Seems crazy to me that that spot isn't at least depth 2. No? Oh, I thought it did. Okay, that might explain why. I thought it increased the depth. Sorry, not the quality. The depth by 1. Increased depth, yes. Okay. Which sometimes, but not always, increases the quality. Wait, when it increases the depth by 1, does 3 go to 4 or does 3 go to 5? Because that is actually different. Oh, it only increased depths for hooking. I did not realize that. Why would, first of all, CA design that as 2 different things, a depth for hooking and a depth for catching? And then also, why would he have the bubbles only increase the depth for catching? I have several words for Eric. Mostly positive ones, admittedly. Vast majority. Why would that be two separate variables in the first place? Bubbles are very rude. Sticking around for like 10 minutes in total each. Well, I guess at least they're usable. The quality is determined later. Alright, that's a little fair then, yeah. That actually makes some sense then. So the code checks the position of where the bobber landed, probably, when determining quality. But doesn't actually check for bubbles. But it calls for the fish first. Like to determine which fish you got. And that will check for bubbles. That's good to know, though. But that's weird, because I remember that you can use bubbles in the submarine to get higher quality fish, I thought. Because I think that's how Habu was able to get iridium quality submarine fish before the quality bobber existed. Because that was in 1.4. Because otherwise it wasn't possible to get iridium quality. I guess that's what someone told me. I don't know if that's actually true. What time is it? 1:30. Just stand in the rain all day and catch fish. That's the fisherman way. Do not stand at my grave and fish. I am not there. Alright, I just had a really dumb idea for a D&D item and I have to write it down. Alright, good. Hi, Phantom, enjoy your lurk. Had to write that down before I forgot about it. fine to not have the dress spinner, although it does take longer to catch the fish. A lot longer sometimes. I absolutely need the quality bobber most of the time. Sometimes the fish is nice like this, I guess. Way to not prove my point. Catfish. Seems a little low for some reason. The amount of catfish I've gotten today. Despite having the double bubbles. We're basically halfway to my expected total. We've only got 7 hours left. Chicken statue. Unlucky day, that won't affect it at all. I don't think luck affects bite rates at all. Even daily luck. Might just be an IRL unlucky day. I'm just having extra long bite rates for whatever reason. I guess we did do a few things this morning, like the bookseller and whatnot. It really shouldn't have taken that long, though. I guess we are gaining fish pretty quick here. Maybe I just have no good idea on how long these things take. We started at like 7 a.m. 7 to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 1, 2. I guess that was about half the day. $50 by 5 o'clock. Catfish more important than treasure chests. Repose, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your outside. Welcome back to the Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to see you, Rebos. How are you doing today? For the 20th month. That's a lot of months. All right, Let me mark a few things down here. Very good. And let me add 50 to the count. We're at 9,638. Thank you so much for this. It's a lot of catfish I have to catch. Oh, I heard this. Spawn. Thought it was bubbles. I forgot bubbles don't make the noise. 60 catfish. Ideally, we get at least 20 more here. Although with those bubbles earlier, we might end up with like 90 something. That'd be really cool if we can. Seems like it'll be more like 80 something, but in the high 80s. I feel like even on good days, our highest numbers have been like 83. So with those two bubbles, maybe we'll get to like 90, hopefully. But probably not much above 90. 63 so far. $64. It's a Minecraft stack. $65. $66. $67. $68. Prepare your nices. And 69. Get rid of that. Oh, wrong fish. Unexpected. We do actually need that fish, huh? Nice, I guess. $70. Let's put this here. There we go. Now we've got everything lined up properly. Pretty sure we had a good luck day today. With all the chests we've been getting. Carp? 1 in 200. Twice. This is better than some of the other things we can get. Definitely better than that. No need for chicken statues. Running out of steam here. But I can just eat some hazelnuts and I'll be good. $75. Yeah, we really just got the normal amount today, despite having both those bubbles. $77. $78. $79. That was a nice short one while not having a dress spinner. $80. Well, we want to keep that. That we don't need. $81. We got one more. Good. 82 total. We won't get another fish off, unfortunately, before it turns midnight. And catfish are afraid of midnight, for whatever reason. They're the only fish in the game that stop spawning at midnight. So that is our total for today. Weirdly, I could skip over to wood skip right now, but I don't think I'm going to. I think that's a good total for today. Let's head back real quick. Wouldn't actually be a bad idea to do bring some challenge bait and do wood skip right at the end of the day there. All right, let's do our counts. 82, 83, 84, 88, 90, 91, 92. 92. And would you look at that? We got 8 this morning, so that's 100 total today. So our count goes up by 100. We get to 6,569. Very nice. And let's clean up before we go to bed here. Ooh, catfish past wood skip. I did not expect that to happen anytime soon. Guess that's what happens when you focus on something. Very good. Put all these bobbers away, huh? I'm pretty sure it's going to be sunny tomorrow. She said cutie! Let's check though. Yes, okay. So let's get prepared for tomorrow's sunny day. My wife called me a cutie in front of chat and everybody. I'm gonna take one more of these actually. Ooh, we're running very low. We're gonna have to do a purchase soon. Purchase and a craft. Actually, we could do the craft right now. Maybe we should. The file must be modded. I haven't actually seen her say cutie before. I wasn't expecting that. Hi, Lichalton. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. It's so lovely to see you. How are you doing, Lee Chat? Y'all don't know the wonderful, amazing, super cute, and absolutely incredible Lichalton, aka Lee Chat. You should absolutely go give her a follow at your earliest convenience. Lee Chat is such a lovely, wonderful streamer. And everyone is better while watching Lee Chat. Glad to hear it. Alright, we need to... Oh, we are kind of low on sap, actually. Hold up. Unexpectedly low on sap. That is not that much sap. We would like 65. Let's just make 62. That should be fine. I attempted to make the Stardew blueberry tart, and it took way too long. It sounds delicious, though. Did it turn out well, at least? Actually, hold on. We just keep crafting. I forgot. Throw them on the ground. I threw it on the ground. I'm not gonna take your handouts. My dad's not a phone. I threw the rest of the cake too. Welcome to the real world. Has to chill for up to 2 hours. Makes sense. That ruined my pie by not letting it chill. Oops. I'll be over there in 2 hours so I can enjoy the tart that you made me. Thank you so much for making that for me. I guess we could have made a few more. Oh, right. Should put a few more of those back. I got you. I do have to visit at some point. Perfect. Alright, let's go put these away. That does sound delicious. I hope it turns out really well, LeChat. Knowing you, it was made with love, so it will turn out amazingly. Okay, officially, we are kind of low on sap, actually. That might be an area for concern. Something that I need to take care of shortly. Did I put that somewhere else? No, I don't think I did. Where would I have put any sap? No, I think I'm just out. Alright, ready for tomorrow. Let's go take a sleep. Saturday the 13th. Did you know there's no Friday the 13th in Stardew? Weather, please. Windy. Windy, which counts as sunny for our purposes. Unexpected. We got Blessing of the Water again. We definitely take that, though. None of those. We're going to immediately go catch those lava eels, then. No reason to wait. We might have to make our setup for ice pips sooner rather than later. I didn't realize we were going to finish this up so fast. We got a lot of Blessings of the Waters in a row here. Well, not in a row, but in the last month. I think we've had 3 today. Fish taco, please. Danke. Dang it. Okay, well, we still get it, because I had the foresight to include a quality bobber on here, knowing that I would fail horribly. So we still got 2 of those. Much better. We got all 3 that time. I don't even want to know how much experience that was just worth. Probably so much experience. We don't actually need to put anything away. So we have 8 in total. And that's all we get for this morning. So on the 13th, we have 8. And we're going to go ahead and take a break, actually, because I have to use the restroom and my ads are about to play. So I'm going to take a few minutes off here. I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes or so. I'll BRB. Have a good break, everybody. All right, we are back. Hope you guys had a lovely break. Let me get myself properly set up here. Let's throw our challenge bait back in here. Put this away. To 839, which means we only need 60 more. It's pretty good. We can also toss this out. Honestly, we don't really need this either, but we'll hold on to it for the moment. And let's not forget our fishing buff. I got here too late? What do you mean too late? We're still going strong, Mel. How are you doing? I might have misclicked slightly. Look, my ending screen and my Stardew screen are right next to each other on my scenes list. I don't think I've ever misclicked that before. That's actually incredible. Or at least done it and not noticed. No, you're not too late. Welcome in, Mel. Hope you're doing super well today. Let me give you a quick little shout out. If y'all don't know Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow. You will not be disappointed. How are you doing today, Mel? It's good to see you. Ending screen or ending screen oh my goodness. How do you even say it? Ending screen scene. That would be it. It's hard to say. Oh, I don't remember Miko, but I believe you. I've definitely left up my BRB screen sometimes without changing it back. But I can't remember a time where I actively clicked on the wrong one and didn't notice. Hey, Connor. Hopefully my internet is working good today. I am also back. Finished a book I was reading today. That's awesome. Was it A Court of Thorns and Roses? We should probably get like a fish at some point here. There we go. Actually, I don't think that's what that book is called. Isn't it A Court of something else or other? Akotar. Oh, that is how you say it. Okay. That sounded too normal. Struggling with one assignment. They want examples, but I'm stumped. Uh-oh. What examples do you need? What did you finish reading then, Mel? Ah, Throne of Glass. Okay, yes, yes. I heard of that one too. You should read Dungeon Crawler Carl, Mel. I think you'd like it. It's a bit of a difference in tone than the book you're currently reading, I guess. Explain the sensation in your sensory threshold and give an example why. I don't know what a sensory threshold is, I don't think. Maybe maybe for this assignment it would actually be okay for you to say I don't understand why, it just is. I feel like that's actually an okay answer for something like that. There you go. I've noticed that it's a little bit, I mean, I wouldn't call it controversial, but like not everybody gets into it the same way, I feel like. I think the important thing to remember going in is it's mostly just for fun. It does get serious at times, but it's mostly just like a fun adventure story. Especially toward the end, though, it starts to take itself more seriously, which is a good thing, in my opinion. Hey, welcome back, Raven. Yeah, I'm re-listening to it right now. It is like 7 books, and he writes them fast. The 8th is coming out, like in a few months? I'm trying to remember when the 7th came out. But like he knocks out the books in like a year, which is really impressive for how long they are. They're not like insanely long, but they are like long books. They're not like short ones, like longer books. Maybe just try to describe what about the sensation feels to you. That's probably what I would do. Ah! Is it the Y thing you're having problems with? Yeah, I would just try to answer it the best you can. It sounds like maybe you're not fully understanding the question, and then when you get, if the professor doesn't email you back, maybe ask about it in class. Yep. Yeah, and that's most authors, Mel. Like, and it's understandable too, because writing a book is not an easy endeavor. Like, the people that can write the books that fast are just insane somehow. Positive insane. Oh yeah, so you can't ask about it in class, but that's the kind of thing you email about, yeah. So you should definitely get an email response if it's an online class, but it might take a bit. Hey, Emo Amadora. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Is it Abigail's birthday? I think so. Yeah, it is Abigail's birthday. I wish you gave pumpkins. Be a lot better than amethyst. Not all that helpful, admittedly, in general. How would you know that, Mel? Do you have Abigail's birthday memorized for some reason? It's not like I just heard the part of your podcast where you both were thirsting over Abigail for 10 minutes. Friday the 13th. It can't be Friday the 13th in Stardew. It never is. Because it's never unlucky. I feel called out, but with Shane. I'm calling out Mel. I don't think it was 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was. It lasted a while, and I was, no offense, but listening on 2x speed. I listen to all podcasts at 2x speed, so it has nothing to do with you. Oh, I didn't get it. Dang. The present badge? No. No, that means you gifted subs. Thank you for that, Connor. Dang. Where's my trouts? Hey, Elder, welcome back. Evening has been wild. Exciting. I hope it was fun and wild, not just wild. We're gonna do this, I think. There we go. More room now. My inventory is very stuffed, and I didn't, like, leave a lot of room for stuff. Nervous as hell? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that you're nervous. I hope it goes well. What are you nervous about? Like, what about that is nerve-wracking for you? Just being responsible for them? Teens are pretty much old enough to not get into too much trouble on their own, unless they're trying to. See you later, Dead Devil. Thanks so much for hanging out. Do 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 do. You don't even know what concert it is? I feel like that should be the thing you find out first. How many tea sets do you have? 42, I think? I haven't gotten one in a while. They're also purchasable, which makes it a lot easier to get them. You can buy them after year 25. They're very expensive, though. 1 million gold each. It's possible CA thought of me, but it's possible they didn't. There are other legitimate reasons for adding that. Having said that, though, it does seem likely. Interesting. Sure, we'll do that. That'll keep them more evenly matched. They don't even know what the concert is! Well, one way would be to look up concerts in Glasgow on that night. You might be able to figure it out from that. This is sounding pretty funny, though. I think you're going to do fine, Elder. Lay some ground rules before you guys walk in. Make sure you have their phone numbers. So if you get separated, you can call them. And you guys will have a good time, I'm sure. Kinda sus. Well, to be fair to Sal, I mean, I guess I'm not being fair to Sal. Those are pretty good ideas, I guess. So it's not impossible that CA could have just come up with those on his own. But it's also possible he saw the video as well. I'm sure, I mean, the reason Sal came up with the idea is because, I mean, not only him, but like a lot of people had that complaint that the worm bins were pretty much useless at the level you get them. And the cookout kit would make more sense at an earlier level when it would actually be relevant. So in both cases, like, he's not the only one to have said that. And also they're just like good and perhaps even a little obvious ideas, right? To add to the game. I wouldn't call them no-brainers, but... Glasgow. What did I say? Glasgow? I was talking about the place where you buy glass. Glasgow. The glass company. Lazzie's been lurking all day and just comes in to correct me occasionally. Glass cow. Like Moscow? That's what I said? Apologies. I even knew how to say it properly, I just didn't think about it enough. You know what they say about glass cows? They don't throw stones in glass barns. Comes from the garlic word. I assume you mean Gaelic, but garlic is much funnier. That's why the vampires stay away from Glasgow. Glasgow, I know. A barrel full of garlic. Glass cows gather no moss. I feel like Spider-Man on top of a building. Everybody gets one. You're still fishing? I'll be fishing for half my life at this point. Welcome back, Nippy. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good break. Sounds like the start of a riddle. You probably make it a riddle. The times are gonna match up soon. 7 p.m. here and it's 6:30 p.m. in game. What kind of glass can you tip over that won't break? A glass cow? Why wouldn't it break? Which of these is not like the other? Which of these things just doesn't belong? Be like connections. Like, words that sound like... or things that sound like, mispronunciations of British cities. Glass cow. Porkshire. What would a Porkshire even be? A pig prairie? A Porkshire. How do you even mispronounce London? Lungdon. What are some other cities? Manchester? I wouldn't, like, how would you mispronounce Manchester? That would just be a mistake. I need a fourth one. There's... Bren? I don't know. Is there one that starts with a B? Maybe Luton. They mispronounce it like Tootin. Honestly, pretty accurate. Worcester? Worcester? I don't even remember how to pronounce it, though. Worcestershire? Alright, let's see here. We don't need the bream. 41! 41 items. Old ham. There's a lot of pork-related puns going on with these British cities, I have to say. Some might say too many. I don't know who would say that, though. Moscow. Yeah, you could do like connections like that, like sounds similar to European capitals. Oldham. Oh gosh. But yeah, you could do something like Moscow and pair of ice or something like that. Paired ice. No, that doesn't work. It's just Paris. Pairist. I don't know. You have to come up with some better ones. I'm sure someone smarter could do it. What are we collecting now? We're moving on to stingrays because at 7 p.m. Tiger Trout stop spawning. So stingrays are all day, but this is just a convenient thing to be able to do after I'm done with stuff during the day. All British people are awake at midnight. It's surprisingly common. Maybe it's just the people that watch my stream. Which is certainly a subset of British people. Maybe not representative of the whole of British people. One Scottish girl watching your streams, along with Ginger, who's probably asleep. Good for Ginger. Get some rest. Now I'm gonna have to read all of your messages in a Scottish accent in my head, mind you. I won't do it out loud for your sake. Bedtime is 3 a.m. That's why I'm here. Getting mighty close to 3 a.m. actually. Ooh. Incredible. I did a quick itch of my shoulder, I mean my elbow, with the hand that was holding the mouse. And like the actual falling worked out. Oh dang, I missed one. That's okay. Usually up until 2 a.m. It's been a while since I stayed up that late. I've pretty regularly been good about going to bed at like 11 p.m. Sometimes I'm not asleep until after midnight, but... Hey Snack, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We are fishing for stingrays. Tuck Europeans if you want. I'm on my phone for most of the time. I watch YouTube videos to help me sleep. Usually like people playing Slay the Spire, which is kind of funny, but it actually does help me fall asleep. Like I wouldn't say I had like insomnia, but I used to have trouble falling asleep, and then I started watching those videos and it really helps me. Most phones nowadays have a bit of a blue light filter when you're using them at night. like automatically have one. ASMR. Yeah, that seems fair. Why do I have 2? Stop doing that. Seven-hour deep dives. I need to be awake to watch those. Inject Big Joel and Jenny Nicholson into my veins. An H-bomber guy. Up. Put those up there. Good. That's too far. Shorter, please. There we go. We should be aiming for, like, right here.
Oh, it's a person.
Valentina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sherlock video, yeah, it's a good one. I've watched his, like, plagiarism in YouTube video probably 8 times, which is insane because it's a 3-hour video. It's so good, though. If you like Sherlock, I maybe don't recommend that video. He is not a fan of Sherlock. But he has a lot of other good videos. Yeah, specifically the BBC one. I honestly think he's a little harsh on it, but his video is very funny. That's my favorite thing about video essays. I can enjoy them without even having to agree with them all the time necessarily. Sherlock games. There's a new Sherlock game? Oh, for sure, Raven. I think he argues pretty well for it. And I do think he's right in a lot of cases, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's unenjoyable. If you're just looking for a video, he has one on vaccines that's pretty good. It might make you a little angry, though. In general, though, he keeps it pretty comedic. The anger about it comes from the person behind the whole vaccine scare in the first place, Andrew Wakefield, who is kind of a monster of a person. Have you heard of Sherlock & Co? I have not heard of it. That sounds pretty fun. Oh, the Ruby one is really good. I've never even seen Ruby, and I love that video. You can tell how passionate he is about it. How, like, he so wanted it to be good. And his disappointment with it.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace.
Connor, thanks for the
Power
Mew
in
Mew.
your face.
Speaking of anime adjacent content. Is Ruby good? I think that's going to depend on who you ask. I think the answer to that question is kind of controversial. A lot of people really liked it. And a lot of people really wanted to like it and didn't. And I'm sure there's some people who really didn't like it, but... yeah, it's not super cut and dry. Does the story drop off? I've never seen it. I'm just parroting what I've heard from people. Some people really, really enjoyed it. Some people thought it was just kind of okay. And some people really liked it at first and didn't like it as much later. Yeah. So I've never actually seen it myself, but I've definitely heard all of those takes about it. We need to eat this. Is it Japanese? It is written by Americans, but it is definitely heavily inspired by anime. Yeah, the animation's kind of interesting. I wouldn't really call it bad or good, but yeah, it's definitely a choice of style. Either you're gonna like it or not, probably. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. Oh yeah, I don't... Did I claim it pretended to be anime? I don't think I meant to if I did. I definitely didn't mean to if I did. Yeah, Amadora, that's mostly what I feel like I've heard as well. It's like there was a lot of potential there, and it just never really quite hit the stride people wanted it to. Which is honestly true of a lot of shows, I feel like. It's certainly not exclusively that. I mean, technically, when you think about it, all animation is inspired by other animation, right? Except for whatever was the very first animated thing, which was inspired by pictures. Probably flip books. You guys remember flip books? I forgot about flip books. Those spinny things I can't remember the name of. I don't remember the name either. Elder. Childhood boarding class pastime? Not anymore. Now they just look at their phones. I guess phones are banned in Michigan now. Wonder how that's working out. Hopefully well. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's take a look here. Nothing else here is new. Nope. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 31. 31 for tonight. So we end up with 41 plus 31 plus 8, which is 80 for today. So our count goes up to 6,649. Very good. Now let's try and get everything put away before end of day here. So many buttons to hit. Alright, we're good. What do the different colored boxes mean? I have a... They're all different types of items, basically. It's a little hard to go over all of them. I'm planning on doing a video where I go over the chests again. I have an older one, but it's a little outdated now. 20 more things or 50. It's unlikely we get less than 50 items in a single day, but we'll see. What about 789? Where's that funny number? No one ever talks about that one anymore. Boink. Today is a Sunday. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably not. Are you timing yourself for when you get there, or are you just taking your time? That's not the final number. Every time I get a sub or bits, the amount I need goes up, Elder. So ideally, I want to get ahead of that number soon, but we're a bit behind right now. Oh, I still haven't dropped off the child. The child! Speedy Crush, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Alright, with 200 bits, that brings us up 40. So that's going to bring us to 9,678. Thank you for your bit donation. I called children in Stardew Demon Spawn. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think it's certainly a choice, though. That's kind of cool. All right. Unfortunately, I think I am going to go ahead and end things there. Thanks, everyone who hung out with me for this long. My hand just decided to spasm a little bit, so I think it needs a break. And I'm feeling like I need a break as well. I also still need to eat dinner. It's getting a little late. So we're going to go ahead and end things there. But I can send you all... What the heck, Miko? Bits do stuff too. Miko, thank you for the 500 bits. Ending already? I've been going for 7 hours. I know you're joking, Ray. Miko, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's add that first there. 500 divided by 5 is 100. That adds 100 to the total. It's very easy to add. 9,778. And somehow it started a hype train too. But I am ending the stream. Thank you, Miko. But we are going to send you all somewhere lovely. Let's go ahead and find someone who's live. I know of at least one friend who's live for sure, but let's see if anyone else is doing Stardew. And then we will say our goodbyes. Oh, Lee Chat just started. Well, isn't that convenient? Lee Chat. Teaching Mines 50 speedruns to... Oh! Olivia Crossing, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to send you all over there. That should be a good time. Alright, we'll send the love over to Lee Chaton. If you don't know the lovely Lee Chat, she's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You'll have a lovely time over there. She'll take good care of you. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope I see you all soon. In fact, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, though it'll likely be Silk Song. We'll see. Right. Bye, everybody. Let me get a read message here. I don't want to think too hard about this one. Copy this first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not a subscriber. And I'll see you guys all over there. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Elder. Bye, Speedy Crush. What on earth? Bye, Lazi. Bye, Miko. Bye, Amadora. Goodbye, Raven. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Miko. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Connor. Bye, Brightside. Bye, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your Monday. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye, Ray.